I guess being a spirit isn't as easy as it looks.
Finally, she gets it. Now stop being a bellend and throw me in the bloody lake, alright? Or would you rather I crawled under your pillow and screamed, "Throw me back!" until your mind caved in?
Nope.
You have an attitude problem, you know that?
Throw me back! Throw me back! Throw me back! Throw me back!
And you're really annoying to boot.
It's for your own good, you know. Just let me get on with my life. I've taken to playing MMOs and there ain't nothing faster than the Spirit Network. Do that and you don't have to lose sleep listening to me bitch night in, night out. Win-win.
So this is what you meant by not belonging in this world. I had really the wrong idea about you.
Throw me back! Throw me back! Throw me back! Throw me back!
Well, I'm open to the idea, you know, depending on what I get for it.
Sorry, but I'm totally broke from buying too many loot boxes, so... Throw me back! Throw me back!
Oh my god, yeah, you don't have to. Thank you.
I hate.
You're like that bloody Cromwell. Took that twat a whole week to give in.
Ha!
Throw me back! Throw me back!
Oh my.
Oh god.
Shut up already! Oh shit.
Come on, it broke off in that exact same spot.
Oh well, it stopped talking at least. Most importantly, no one saw what happened. Maybe it's smarter if I sell the pendant and the sword separately.
Yeah, baby!
Take that, you stupid spirit. That's what I call a real win-win.
Naomi, I get the feeling you're gonna go down in history for all the wrong reasons.
That's not what that line
What?
said.
What the fuck? Is this game just losing everything?
Are you okay with that?
Not just the plot, like literally everything?
Yeah.
A few days later.
At first, Naomi seemed dead set on using Cortana for her own personal gain. But after thinking it over, she realized she might get arrested for theft. And so she returned
Right, she's
to
not
Playz,
British, so it actually counts.
originally, to avoid becoming a debt-laden prisoner. Once Cortana got confiscated as evidence,
Cortana.
Martha readily admitted that she'd taken it without permission, but she denied having any part in the murder of Elizabeth. For the time being, she was put under house arrest at the White residence.
Anyway, we're just
Meanwhile,
being told all this
Cortana
plot.
was locked away in the town hall
Yeah.
as key evidence connected to the case. As for Katana's edge, it seemed to have been lost in all the chaos. Morning Bell's team later discovered a very similar item on a popular online auction house. One furious bidding war later, and it was on its way to their lab in New York for analysis. Of course, all the profit Naomi managed to gain from this scheme was intercepted and swiftly redirected to the appropriate people.
Yeah.
Alright, finished my report. Gonna drink up a storm tonight.
Yeah, baby!
Because I have a problem.
Don't we all?
I mean, your problem's not being in the good life.
Is that a problem?
Else, do you want to be in the good life?
No?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, it isn't a problem to not be in the good life. It's the ideal state of being.
Enact my revenge on good old Ebe.
Okay.
Oh shit, we beat the murder hornets, I guess.
What? Okay.
You know, there's the invasive murder hornets.
No, I
What do you
didn't
mean,
know
beat them?
that. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
There's like invasive hornets
Uh-huh.
to the that were brought into the U.S. accidentally,
Oh,
and we managed to get rid of them.
that's good.
How do we know?
I don't know. It's just what they said.
We don't, like, have any government agencies anymore that could track that stuff.
No, remember,
Well,
we
no,
still
we-
do. They're just
Yeah.
on a like they will be dead in a year.
Yeah.
So had this happened in a year, yeah, there wouldn't be them, but they're still there now.
Oh yeah, the government also might shut down. That's true.
Oh yeah. Because of Elon fucking Musk.
Oh, you mean like sooner?
Yeah. Like literally they'll shut down in January.
Oh, was this one of those like funding bills that they normally pass, but Elon on Twitter and got people to fucking raise a stink about it?
Worse, Elon's to them personally, and by them personally, I mean to fucking Trump personally, and then Trump trumped to the Republicans, so the Republicans backed out on the thing that they shouldn't have backed out on. So,
I mean, okay, to be fair though, the Republicans do this pretty often, just on their own anyway.
Yes. But this time, we can directly tie Elon Musk to it.
Hell yeah. Green passion.
Yeah, it's a clever strategy of proving government doesn't work by getting into government and then refusing to work.
Yep. And thus being all like, see, the government doesn't work. We should get rid of more of it.
I mean,
God, I wish that they would scapegoat this onto Elon. Just anything.
Yeah, but you see, they don't.
that'd be fun, actually.
They
'Cause,
don't turn the rich and powerful into scapegoats. They turn people who are useless to them into scapegoats.
Okay, but consider that Elon is really fucking annoying and no one likes him.
Let's see.
They're gonna hit a turning point at some point where they're just like, okay, all right, I can't fucking stand this guy anymore.
He's just there in the corner of the room, jumping weirdly. I hate him.
He's shown me like 25 Wojak memes in the past hour.
They're just like, God damn it, Elon. We have to make government blue sky accounts now.
What? Okay, so they drop eBay by name, but Slack has to be slightly bastardized.
Yeah. Okay.
No matter the era, succession of the throne is always a thorny area, Naomi. And likely as not, it'll probably always be that way. Bearing in mind Martha Berryman's safety, it's not hard to understand why Morning Bell did this. But it doesn't change the fact that you just scored a massive scoop. Keep on like this, and there won't be a skeleton left in Rainy Wood's closets.
The budget really just did run out on this ending.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so in terms of debt clearing, we're less than a third of the way through.
Oh, God. Well, I guess you could just keep rerunning Emergence Cave.
Anyways, Alex, your favorite character?
No.
Like fucking clockwork, this guy.
Why? Okay, you didn't actually know that he was going to show up. He just always does.
Yeah. I knew he'd show up because of routine, not because I knew that was happening next.
I hate him.
Nope.
Don't do it again.
Has the city of Boston ever sued you for anything?
Don't.
Nope. If the city ever tried to sue me, I'd vote all those city councilors out of office. Show them how scary elections can be. That's how that works.
You are one man.
If I don't vote for them, they don't win. That's the rules.
Is that how democracy works in Boston? Must be a scary place to live.
Damn straight. We don't pull our punches up in Boston. The whole truth and nothing but the frickin' truth, Chowderhead. Boston doesn't tolerate people like you who go around spreading fake news all the time.
This game came out in like 2019, right?
I did.
Hey, wait a minute. That report was...
The truth? You really gonna stand here and say that to my face? See, this is why I can't stand frickin' New Yorker stands. Stand frickin'. You lack conviction. Someone might die due to articles you write, you know? You ever think of that, yuppie?
Shut up.
Your AI might say the mushroom is not so poisonous, when it's truly poisonous. You just stick your nose wherever it doesn't belong without preparing yourself for what might happen. And when it comes time to stand up and do something, you turn your little tail and run right out the door.
Oh, this came out in 2021. Okay.
Go on, write your little global innovative story, like all the rest of those New York losers.
Damn you!
What the fuck is this?
We're doing commentary on journalism.
Okay.
Let's say the line. You're just skipping them. Do the...
I'm sorry.
Hey now, every journalist gets writer's block. That's what it means to be a real journalist, yuppie.
Is it? Because, like, journalism is about, well, it depends on the kind. Like, if it's investigative journalism, which is kind of what you two are.
See
You just watch some CoffeeZilla videos and get an idea of what a real journalist looks like. Productivity's all you got to count on, right?
He doesn't need to. He doesn't need to. Like he could just stop anytime he feels like. It's not gonna catch on, woman. Just stop.
Goddamn hellhole. I should get the ultimate asshole journalist award. Someone who insults me by complimenting me for keeping my deadlines. Yeah, that is weird. When does he die? Knowing this story, he doesn't.
He should have died on the mountain when he was literally frozen in a block of ice.
But with your help, we can fix this. Subscribe to the Twitch channel and the Patreon. We will fix this game.
Oh god, would you actually want to work on this fucker to try to make this a better game?
No. I would slightly alter the series of events so that none of him exists in the entire game. He literally doesn't matter. He literally doesn't matter to the plot. He shows up, says lobster, spouts some bullshit, and then leaves. He's literally irrelevant. He doesn't matter.
Anyways, yo, John.
John G. Berryman.
Yo, Mecky, are you burning midnight oil again last night?
Hey!
Oh, Miss Haywood, have you got something you wanted to take me to take apart? Man, I was coming to check up on you. Want you to starve to death or anything, you know? Cheers. Sorry again for that little incident. So has everything been okay at home lately? Yeah, I suppose we're doing alright. And not, at the same time.
Ooh, that dartboard in the background, right? The, circles don't line up, but the numbers are correct.
Huh.
It's weird.
Wow. Oh.
Humans can be pretty difficult to get along with at times, you know? Can't say I disagree. The old man and I are on the same wavelength. Work hard and make sure we'll be okay, or else Mum will never be able to relax. But as a Mechie, a thing people normally say in England, I know that it's dangerous to force anything to work too hard, you see? And you mean the metal fatigue, another sentence normal people say. Exactly. Human or metal, anything will start to give when it's pushed too hard, even machines. For some reason, people like us enjoy keeping ourselves busy. as daft as we may look. My dad started selling mincemeat and croquettes at his shop. Whatever for sale each day pretty much depends on whatever he had supper that previous night. From what I know about engineers, a lot of them get excited whenever they're up against a new challenge. Not wrong. And I reckon he also wants to brag to Mum about it when she gets home. Whatever it takes to hear you two can't do anything without me, to not hear that when she gets back. Well, I'm glad you both seem to be alive and all that. Eat right, make sure you get some rest. And I'm gonna keep doing that sign that's like I'm trying to shoot myself.
We have 2 animations. Right, yeah. You can turn into a cat. That's like a mechanic in this game.
It's so never relevant.
It's like Chekhov's red gun.
Anyways, she
Herring.
gets to be in this room.
Hey,
Hey, how's it going?
Chekhov's bell collar.
From an objective standpoint, neither good nor bad, I would say. Is there something I can help you with, Miss Hayward?
Well, not really.
Well, why are you here then?
Crazy.
Then, if you don't mind, may I ask you a question?
I'm here to serve, my liege.
My, aren't you a cruel one? Although I suppose it's only fair. My own question is cruel in its own way, now that I think about it. Remember what you said to me at the royal tomb? You'll never be the one true king, you hear me?
I said queen, but yeah, more or less.
Oh, well, would you mind explaining why you were so sure of that? We need you to explain. Look at the camera. Look directly into the camera while you explain, please. Take at least 45 minutes.
Oh yeah, I guess I did say that. You'd probably find it pretty insulting. Humiliating, even. Are you sure?
You're honestly warning me now, as if I have anything left to lose.
Good point. Anyway, it's simple. You gave up your dream of becoming a pro painter, right?
I still paint, see?
Yeah.
Look, there's
Well,
that thing.
Yeah, but as a hobby. You don't make money off it, therefore you're not a pro.
This is bullshit. Oh.
I saw, hi Daisy. I saw one of your old paintings. Honestly, it bored the hell out of me, but it did look professional.
I'm sorry.
The painting of the giant? Yes, well, I also lacked a great deal of skill back then.
Skill's the same as money, though. You could never have enough. The painting of yours was filled with an overwhelming amount of confidence and spirit. I'm gonna become the world's #1 artist. In fact, I know that I already am.
Do you have any other animations? Oh!
I mean, that's practically what every art student thinks, right? No.
Were you ever an art student?
I mean, I didn't go to school for it, but...
Exactly.
Okay.
So, maybe don't weigh in.
I
I'm
mean,
joking.
but I know art students. I took art classes. I have a minor in art. Otherwise, why'd you ever go to art school? The pressure and uncertainty would all of it would be lethal. I mean, maybe people do things not because they want to be the #1 best in the world, but they have a passion to do a thing, and what matters is that they do it.
Oh shit, okay.
Can't do a thing unless you're #1.
Anyways, changing subjects, the king is #1 as far as kingdoms go, right?
Oh shit.
No, what? The top of the pyramid. Only God stands above them. And it's the king's job to sit all alone in the throne room and order people to go and die for him. I mean, yeah, if he's a shitty king...
Yeah, like, you don't have to. You could just, like, bumble around to different cultural events, you know? And be like, oh, what's going on here? Oh, making milk out of your own sandals. How interesting.
Yes, you're right, but
But then the British media has to cover everything you do because they're still pretending like the monarchy is a tourist attraction.
Yeah. You abandoned the confidence you once had, the belief that you were number one.
He was number one.
You gotta be really sure if you're thinking I'm the greatest ruler in history, ruling the world's greatest kingdom. I'm not sure.
Greatest, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure the Britons have thought that for a while. Otherwise, who would ever follow you? Who would ever die for you?
yes, you were right. Not now, but you were. This is extremely insulting. Especially since I can't even think of a retort.
Yeah. That's why, in the end, you made the right decision.
Decision, what?
You chose your family, didn't you? Both John and Thomas see you as their number one.
But
But what? Honestly, I'm envious of you. Comes the day when you're able to truly see yourself as the world's greatest artist again, and you're to put all your heart into painting again, as a pro, then I'm sure John and Thomas would both be there to cheer you on.
This doesn't feel in character for Naomi.
Yeah. Something, Japan telling a woman to be proud of the family and not of any individual success they could have.
I mean, that's not really what I'm getting from this, but, you know.
Yeah. Not have to fight alone anymore. It makes you strong. The stupider you get, the stronger you are. What?
Yeah, you get that dumb gorilla strength.
I guess.
you don't even possess a modicum of common courtesy, do you? I'm sorry, but I can't listen to that voice of yours any longer. Would you mind removing yourself from my prison?
Sure, no
Yes,
problem.
please.
See you around. Okay,
Yes.
so the writer's like, fuck, I'm done writing. Ending the scene. Hi, Daisy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. John, Thomas, Jomus, will you ever forgive me?
John, Thomas, Jamiroquai.
Such a stubborn queen. What does she care if anyone sees her crying now? Like she said, it's not like she's got anything left to lose.
I've also got nothing left to live for. Goodbye, cruel world.
Hi, Daisy. Yeah, give me a minute. Ow. 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 Your claws hurt.
Give her a headbutt.
Whoop! And she's on my lap now. Okay.
So I haven't like watched much CoffeeZilla previously, but I saw his latest video about Counter-Strike gambling casinos and like the sort of mafia war going on between them.
Oh.
Yeah, baby.
I must say, you know, he's got like
Baby.
weird special effects where he's like an old-timey detective, but in like a kind of cyberpunk future thing, and I don't quite get that. That's a bit distracting, but otherwise, like, the information is very interesting.
Oh, it's the new move. No, don't like that. No.
Oh, you should get pictures or something.
Oh wait a minute.
Wait, look at the at the one with the Jorkin arm.
Yeah, I gotta look at the dog. Does the dog still have the jerking arm?
Well, use your camera to look at them.
Yeah, I can't. The dog's on me again. It's just...
The whole Ostensibly, the whole point of the game is you're like a photojournalist.
Yeah, but the game doesn't.
Name's Frank West.
The game doesn't have any confidence in any core mechanics. Okay, Daisy. Yeah, hi. Hi. There we go. Ow! No! I'm gonna have to kick you out if you do that again. Ow. Okay. Okay, no. Kicking you out. 1 second.
I'm going to Grizzlies. Whoosh.
But yeah, even beyond the, Europeans doing little mafia wars over Counter-Strike skins of all things, just the terrifying fact alone of, like, people getting so much money off of creating, like, online casinos for Counter-Strike skins.
Yeah.
Like, enough that they're buying their own house, cars, and, like, 24/7 security.
Yeah, no, it's definitely very odd. Don't understand it. Especially since all that is against, like, all of the terms of service for pretty much every game and everything that they're doing.
You think, but I suspect it's one of those, like, things where, publishers are kind of purposefully ignoring that it's against their terms because, hey, they still make money off of it. Like, skins don't generate unless the publisher makes money first, you know?
This is true, I suppose.
So having a highly illegal, black market gambling system is like, it's a bad look, but, they've just let it exist for now.
Access to the thing is denied. What? Fuck you mean it's denied? Open in another program. How the fuck is it open in another program?
Okay.
I see what they did. That's cheating, but whatever. Just have the bit of extra fur on the one arm. Why is your camera bleeping at you? No, that's your sheep. You want the cat?
Oh, cute and fluffy.
Can I do it now?
It's the Dark Souls cat. Playz.
Ways the sound.
I feel like the good news is the stream has evened out. The bad news is, I think most people left when it went bad.
Hey,
Yeah.
Understandable.
Yo, witchy woman, you look as unique as always.
Perfect timing, sweetheart. Have been some big developments. Oh, I smashed those two lines together. Oh well.
And relax, Granny, what's wrong?
It's pretty substantial. The whole world would never be the same again.
Wait, what? Just calm down and walk me through it.
You expect me to calm down at a time like this? Once you hear what's happened, you'll tear your hair out. You probably don't know this, but there's a royal tomb right deep in the forest on the edge of town.
oh,
And guess what? A huge weird light went shooting out of it.
Oh yeah, I know, I was there.
You saw it too, eh? Well, it was so bright and flashy, how could you miss it? When that light went flashing through the sky, all sorts of ideas started rushing into my head. Delicate, daring ideas, unlike any thoughts I'd ever thought before, sweetheart. Like a blend of soft, rich coffee beans. They were the ideas to end all ideas.
Meaning?
Meaning I just figured out how to whip up a whole new slew of concoctions, sweetheart. Several steps down from, like, world-altering. Even got some ideas for some concoctions with brand new effects. It's a recipe revolution, and we all know you Yanks love those.
Yeah, baby.
Except we don't. There's the one, and that was it. Like, everyone in the news media, at least now, is terrified that, like, well, we can't just, like, make people go away in Minecraft.
Yeah.
You know? That's not the way to do things. The way to do things is to sit around and look sad.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Anyways.
Oh, they're gonna be weird pills, all right. Now, I tell you, this here is called Satavia. It'll give you a body high, and you get to enjoy them all. How's about that for some fortune, sweetheart?
Cool. I unlocked more recipes.
Now this here's what I call psilocybin. You're going to want a buddy for this one.
Heyo.
But
What? Oh.
we should probably just
Yeah.
keep going with the main quest. Is what I was
Oh
gonna say.
yeah.
But
Hmm.
be here for months, I say. Months. Give you a smuck in the mouth.
Yeah.
So this has kind of been a thing for a while now, but like, why has Steam made like an anime girl their mascot
God, I don't know.
with pink hair?
Because they know their user base.
They kind of do know their user base.
I mean, is it like, I don't disagree, but like, surely the user base is larger than that.
No.
Team Cat shop prices have changed. Cat. Dog with sunglasses.
What the fuck?
What if you switch into a cat and interact with one of them? Odd-eyed tabby. Fish in... Parrot doesn't transform?
No, because it's a parrot.
That's not talking, that's just stretching.
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough. Also, I'm gonna respond to Quentin, and I doubt it gets through, but, no, we're not doing a big group X threat thing.
Yeah.
One, because you're doing characters now, so that doesn't even really make sense. And two, because I already have my own.
Yeah, and like besides, we all know that in order to be Sony cert compliant, it's actually cross the.
But you don't want to cross-thread your screws.
This is true. That would be bad.
Then they're
Thanks as
crooked.
always.
But it's okay. I know you don't listen to me, so.
The set bundles.
What if I just bought Starfield as a joke?
That'd be pretty fucked up.
I mean, it is a joke, but ha.
Why?
But I feel like I get so little gaming in compared to when I was, you know, a loner.
Yeah. That tends to
But
happen.
that's true. But it's very much like I don't have time for the mediocre of a brand new game. I've got so many games that I could just, you know,
Yeah.
revel in the monotony on.
I mean, you should be like me and have hyper-specific tastes, so there aren't that many games that appeal to you. Now you can play all.
No. Like I actually, apart from, you know, Ubisoft went too far, it's like I don't strictly have a problem with the Ubisoft problem or formula rather of like a big oh, he did respond. How about that? Of like a big open world checklist game. It's like sometimes I like to just go around and slowly collect things, blow things up.
Again, hyper-specific tastes for me, so...
Yeah, well, no, I'm not saying it's like the most engaging thing. If anything, it's relaxing, you know? If I can put on a movie or something on the second screen. It's a second screen experience, you know?
Yeah.
Which is odd, because normally it's like... Now, you know, Netflix... Losing the ability to talk. Now Netflix movies and TV shows are designed so that they are the second screen experience, where it's like they're up there just sort of playing sounds, and they very obviously repeat everything over and over for the people that aren't paying attention. How do you get his prototype pie or whatever?
I gotta find stuff or whatever.
Or whatever.
Unless it's in the list. You just haven't scrolled down far enough. I kind of doubt it is, but... Okay then, that'll be £12.50.
How are you?
Seriously?
Holmes.
Damn you!
Look, find my sketch that I gave to someone,
We'll meet again.
and then buy the food on it for me. You did that on purpose.
The bird did it on purpose too.
No, not you.
How's life treating you?
I mean,
Yes.
Jetto here. Ah, pheasant, Miss Naomi. I forget who did his voice, but
Yeah, sorry for lying to you at the John stuff. Apparently we lied to him about something.
oh, why am I shouting? Oh, I only know. Oh, I know you only did it to keep us out of danger.
Look, it was emergency, okay? Desperate measures, you know the drill.
Oh, I know. Sometimes you need to break a few rules in order to survive.
Good
And no matter what happens, your tummy will always continue to rumble. Don't cry over spilt milk, just eat some meat.
I have no idea what that's supposed to mean, but I'm glad you seem to be doing okay.
Okay, I'm doing better than okay. I did a lot of thinking over these past few days. Oh, I've got a tough road ahead of me for sure. But that just means it's time for me to stand up and fight.
It's kind of trouble you can't run from, right?
That's right. So I'm gonna fight where I've got the best advantage. And what's the advantage, you ask? Why, calling on a fellow neighbor with a loud, friendly voice. If a problem needs smarts, I could just leave that to John. He's got enough brain power for both of us. Did you hear? He's working on developing something called telesextants right now.
I think it's supposed to be teleexistence, but yeah.
I know.
Wow, sounds cool.
How's this?
Uh-huh. But I won't let him take all the glory. We're gonna make sure Martha comes home with a smile.
Yeah.
Rooting for you.
Get distracted.
Yes.
By what?
Anyways, there we go. Now what happens in the main plot? Oh, someone texted me. Wait, no, I could get text out here. Second time this has happened. A weird feeling, some kind of omen. Better head home and check my mail right now.
You want to check your email? Normally, you'll do anything to dodge the bills and deadline chases. But it does seem like a very special email has arrived. And with it, maybe the climax to our little story too.
Oh, I doubt it.
Yeah, we're gonna be forever.
Cadets apostrophe.
Catastrophe point.
I'm pretty sure it's catastrophic.
Okay, let's go check the very important email. Okay, checking email.
Oh, no. Reason.
Okay.
The science team is coming. Hello there, Gordon. No, wait.
There's some development that's changed things in a very big way. In a clean analysis of the 3 samples you sent us, Cortana's Edge, the glowing moss, and the vampire's blood, Dr. Anderson suddenly said that he needed to perform some field work. We're currently waiting for our CEO to respond, but it seems like everything else has been finalized for that department. In fact, I believe our science team should arrive in Rainy Woods by 3 p.m. tomorrow. I'm very sorry for the late notice. There's no need for you to prepare anything special, of course. Our London branch will meet them at the airport and escort them. Just think of it as a little vacation and spend your time off however you like. Doesn't it feel great to finally get some time off? Oh, and Daniel already sent us a detailed report on the local restaurants. He had a lot of criticism regarding their seafood dishes, but I'm glad their food generally seems to be edible. I almost forgot. I'll be accompanying them on the team trip, so don't worry, I'll do my best to stay out of your hair. P.S. This is my very first time seeing the UK. I'm so excited. I get to visit the British Museum, the National Museum of Scotland, the Guinness Storehouse, the Tank Museum. Ooh, I can't wait. This will be a private email, so I'm sending it on my phone. You're familiar with Dr. Nicholas Anderson, leader of the science team, aren't you? He's an extraordinary man. A while back, he won a ton of essay contests offered by the government and private enterprises. He earned himself a lot of scholarships and though as a kind of a young prodigy who only comes around once in a century. He actually earned his first degree when he was 14, so the story checks out. But as I touched on one of the previous messages, he has some social issues. All of his scholarships and joint study researches ended up being cut off where he could finish them. So he's been accused of power and sexual harassment more than a few times.
Accused of power.
Yeah.
But also, yeah, the other thing is terrible.
Yeah. Our CEO, Miss Kelly, is a big fan of Dr. Anderson, and has somehow managed to snuff out all the accusations he's received thus far. In fact, rumor has it that when she hired him to work at the Morning Bell, she forced him to sign a contract that stated he would never post on any social media site, either personally or as a representative of Morning Bell News. I just know that meeting him in person may leave you a bit perturbed, or angry, I guess. Just understand that he is a man with many problems, and try your best to withstand him.
Okay...
It's me, E. An uninvited guest will arrive soon. Beware of them. I don't know whether you'll give this mail a proper reading or not, and I don't have the power to influence you doing so. Let me just say this. Good or life? The choice is up to you. E.
The good life. But which one?
The science team,
Don't
huh?
fuck with the science team!
That can't be good.
Very tricky.
Guess it's still better than having bureaucracy up my ass, though. Lucy's something else. What does she think I'm supposed to do with all this time off she's given me? There's no spa, no nail salon, no gym, not even a freaking pool. This entire town is all natural. Well, maybe I can hit up the usual suspects and make some pocket change in the meantime.
Shitty countryside holiday.
Well, I guess I'll go do some side questing.
Yes.
We love side quests.
See, normally in a good game, the main story creating time out to let you do some side quests is a good thing.
Yeah. Where's
I put a lot of qualifiers in that sentence.
Where's the tropical vacation set? Could you look that up for me?
Oh my god, how many fucking side quests do you have?
A lot.
At least it doesn't. I don't know. The lewd goof. I like how there's no, like, real guides written for this. I mostly still get forum answers.
Yeah, that checks
Oh yeah,
out.
I mean, this game's got, what, like 3 players? And we're all in the stream here?
McAvoy is your man for stuff you're missing. If you travel north from your house past the gate and follow the road to a clearing with rats and breakable boxes, you'll find a storage shed with a striped deck chair in it. Carrying it back would probably take half an hour, so unlock the nearby campsite and dump it in that storage instead. They're all linked. Oh. So you might need to craft and or obtain somehow items to create a tropical set.
Okay, then never fucking mind.
And then, like, arrange them in your house, I guess? Woman eating pie.
Alice, did you see the dog with the Jorkin arm?
Oh my god. That's not even a Jorkin arm. That's just a fucking poodle cut fur.
That's
still
what
there.
I said.
This is bullshit. This game is bullshit. This is news. We didn't know this already.
Ah.
Well, do a different side quest.
Yeah. Let's see.
Maybe you could engage with the farming and baking.
No.
Oh yeah, go piss on everything.
Yeah. I think I already got a picture of him.
You also need to upload them.
This is true.
Yeah.
Thomas is alive, or whatever that game was. Alone. Thomas was alone.
It broke.
Wow, cool.
Awesome.
Hey,
I gotta clean up my fucking Notepad++ tabs at some point.
Oof. So, oh, my tummy.
God damn it.
Okay. I'm zipping shit up. There. There.
What time was your movie?
Oh, right, yeah. I ended up not being able to go to that on account of the fact that my parents' dog has a neurosis of some kind.
Oh.
What does that mean?
She has horrible anxiety, and if she is left alone at the home, then she will pee on everything.
Oh.
That said, they are back now, so I may have been able to make it in either case, but I don't know, I'm kind of just tired now.
Okay.
Especially after working on that bullshit. There you go. Looks like it's been about a month and a half since the previous release, but it is there now. In your DMs whenever.
call me Akiba, because I'm getting the stomach cramps.
Oh no.
Yo.
That's why I need more water.
But yeah, so hopefully the whole science team coming is the final storyline,
The science team.
which means we're, like, nearing the end of the game.
You never know. Camera was just really insistent that that woman's name was Potted Geranium.
You never know, they give people strange names. And hello, Gordon!
They do.
Anyway, I might need a few minutes here.
Yeah.
Seriously? Nope.
Good lord!
Let's see here.
Heavens above.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's everything. Oh. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Aggro Crab won the Indie Game Award for Community Management. Oh, I still haven't dismissed the stream announcement. There we go.
Trying to get through just catching photos of everybody.
Hell yeah. Photos. It's true, the potion system is very complicated.
Yeah. And only threatens to get more complicated if I can add more shit to it eventually.
You can right now. I just sent you the thing.
Yeah.
There is now an overcomplicated system for like using a shell Unity project to make fucking asset bundles and DLLs that get imported by the main program. This was necessary. Very necessary. I think good. Very improved. Project. Down. Hell yeah.
Now to wait for the in-universe, slow-ass internet.
Hell yeah. Except when is this fucking supposed to be taking place again? 2012?
I don't know. The Queen's still alive.
Ah. Well, I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean that it couldn't be happening now. That might just be wishful thinking.
Yeah. Okay. One, two, 4, 5, 6. Luigi-ass looking motherfucker.
Right, I forgot about this fucker. Again, I'm pretty sure Edie is not, like... Or that might just be videotaping, I guess. I was gonna say, it might be... Or I'm pretty sure it's illegal to just go around taking random photos of people.
This isn't Japan, it's fine.
Yeah, you know, Japan, where famously there isn't like a legal mandate that cameras have to make an audible clicking noise.
No, I'm saying is, yeah, Japan actually has laws against that.
Yeah. It's so funny how they're just parading that one guy around. Like, there are random murders all over the place, but one guy shoots the CEO, and suddenly the entire news cycle has to cover every 5 seconds of it.
Yeah.
Bunch of kids at a school? Nah, who gives a shit about that? No one cares. One old white dude, though. Okay, now you've got my attention. Oh, Tumblr communities are here. Stakeout 24/7 is back. Right. Forgot that they were adding the weed lizard.
The
Call of
weed
Duty.
lizard.
Everyone loves the weed lizard. Featuring the weed lizard's signature bong AK. Where did we go wrong? Like, there's nothing wrong with any of the subject material, but this is ostensibly supposed to be some kind of military shooter.
That's where you're wrong, bucko.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
actually Fortnite.
Yeah, so where they went wrong
Definitely.
is they stopped being the most popular thing.
Jane often drinking cola and playing Fortnite. Yippee!
I mean, like, there are lighthearted or goofy skins and shit that were fine, but weed smoking anthropomorphic iguana chameleon man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, doing a bit better for now, but I expect that to come back on me again later. The other thing is, because I was looking at my phone, I guess there's a SAG-AFTRA strike going on.
Another one? Shit.
Yeah,
And
I'd believe it.
because the headline was like, oh, some of the characters in Call of Duty Zombies, for whatever reason, you know, they focused on that. are getting voiced by other random people.
Oh yeah, I don't know if that's a SAG-AFTRA thing. The previous voice actors in question are I don't know if they're protesting or whatever. They withdrew their work from Activision's employ on account of the fact that Activision wouldn't agree to giving them a contract that had AI protections in it.
I mean, okay. Well, that's the problem. Is this is an IGN article I was looking at. It's the developer admitting characters in Black Ops 6 Zombies mode were recast amid the ongoing SAG-AFTRA strike. Now that sounds like it's because of the strike, but it could just be like also mean coincidental timing.
Yeah.
Anyways, gotta get a picture of her.
Cleaning.
Gotta catch those arms.
Arms? Like plural?
Well, you gotta see both
More
of them.
than the one?
You gotta see both of them to know that one of them is off.
True. But yeah, all I know about the situation is that a bunch of the characters had different voices before this last update that went out, and now they just sound different. And if I'm being perfectly honest, most of them sound way worse.
Of course they do. That's what happens when you have to replace like things on a short notice because of whatever stupid reason.
Yeah. Like, I'm sure most of it's just bad direction and the voice actors themselves are fine, but it's just, it's not good.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, there's my stomach again.
And all because Activision wouldn't agree to adding a clause in the contract being all like, yeah, and we swear that we won't use the voice clips that you give us to train generative AI. Because as we all know, Activision is probably the worst company on Earth.
Yeah.
Well, the worst gaming company on Earth. The worst company on Earth is probably like, I don't know, BP. Ooh, maybe the Pinkertons, actually, if we're counting them as a company. Also, Metal Barrel 2. I don't know what happened to the first one. There is a second one.
Anyways, that should be everyone. Yep, this is just one person left.
Thanks, as always.
Huh?
today's not a payment day, is it?
None of your business. Just do us both a favor and keep your mouth shut.
Huh? Hey! Wait! Hey!
I told you to keep your mouth shut.
And he jumped. And we're here, wherever this is. Are you two there? Alex has got his thing, and Hydez is, away, it sounds. Where am I?
Swine!
Oh, that's a line to introduce a character on. Okay, just gonna wait for other people's.
What happened? I was shitting.
The main quest happened. The time came up, so I went to the place, and then a cutscene happened that was actually voiced. The one giant black guy who's the payment person, who keeps showing up occasionally, just straight up kidnaps Naomi and brings her to this weird sciencey warehouse. She goes, "Where am I?" And then this guy off screen shouts, "Silence, subhuman."
Oh. We've got ourselves a Twitter user.
Yes. I would have Alex voice the Twitter user, but he stepped away at the moment.
Sorry, I should be more specific. We've got ourselves a blue check Twitter user.
Hey-o! Anyways.
Isn't it Waluigi? No, that's some anime-ass hair, alright.
Yeah. This is an anime character.
How long are we gonna wait on him?
Oh, I'm waiting for you to start speaking for him until Alex shows up.
Oh, fine.
Nothing infuriates me more than creatures that can somehow speak despite having no concept of how to properly discuss a topic.
I feel like that sentence could have been workshopped, my dude.
Know this, subhuman. Questioning me in any way is a punishable offense.
Subhuman. This must be Dr. Anderson.
But some subhumans have the capability to coincidentally induce positive effects. Much like the pattern I'm currently observing.
Okay. Getting slightly sidetracked by, there's like a word over to the side, like written on a piece of machine or whatever.
Yeah.
And I think it says edibles.
It might say edibles.
Go on, thank your luck or your god, as you subhumans are quick to do. And now, behold! Feast your eyes on these relics. There is certainly a better term for them, I know, but this will do for now. Alone, each relic is equivalent to nothing more than a piece of garbage. No, they are garbage, plain and simple.
That's science for you.
But when all three are utilized in unison, what do they create? A prime example of shocking, astonishing science.
What the fuck? my god. I step away for 3 minutes because my freaking parents talk to me about food or whatever. And I come back to this. What the fuck is this?
This is Dr. Anderson.
Did we suddenly start fucking playing Jimmy Neutron? Wasn't this ostensibly about like aliens or vampires or King Arthur or something?
No, now it's science.
This game needs to fucking stop, man. This game just can't keep going. It just needs to stop at some point, okay?
And so, I hereby name this scientific phenomenon the Trinity Incredibilius.
You are bad at naming things. You
Yeah.
anime-ass motherfucker. Trinity what now?
I'll decide its official name later. There are more important things to deal with. Yes, it makes perfect sense now that I've come all the way out to the United Kingdom. I will use an empirical approach to tease out the secrets of the Trinity Incredibilius.
Okay, but what if you didn't, though?
Open those turbid eyes of yours and watch closely, subhuman.
Yeah, he by the way, Alex, he came in literally saying silence subhuman as his first line, so yeah. Okay, he's way worse than I thought. Okay.
What the? Hey, there.
I told you to silence yourself, subhuman. Now, commencing with today's exposure experiment on specimens A, B, and X. Exposure time, 3 seconds. End report. Now for a short lecture on the constituent parts of the Trinity Incredibilis. This tank contains a culture of glowing moss. One might consider
Wow, the
this
shimmer on
moss
that bloom
the
is so
main
fucking
power
bad.
source of the Trinity Incredibilis. Next, we have this gun. The gun itself bears no intrinsic value. Just a regular kid's water gun from a regular mall with some slight modifications. The key here is what I attached to the muzzle. Cortana's edge. With this,
Cortana's
I can provide
jiggling
connectivity
edge.
to the energy that is released. But this alone is not enough to birth true science. And so I will inject vampire's blood into the cylinder of this gun.
What?
This, in turn, will function as a catalyst. Behold, the Trinity Incredibilis ray.
That's more than 3 seconds.
Exposure experiment 1 completed. Confirming transformations of specimens A and B. No effects witnessed on specimen X. Proceeding to exposure experiment 2. Exposure experiment 2 completed. Confirming new forms of specimens A and B. No
What the
effects
fuck is
witnessed
this
on
game?
specimen X. End report.
This can't be good.
Well, subhuman, has the power of the Trinity Incredibilis ray shocked you to your very core? This is the power of science.
How is he pronouncing all of these letters when his lips are never contacting?
To live your days in peace and happiness. As you can see, this ray only affects those who hail from this town. But through repeated experimentation, I will quickly acquire the answer to this mystery. For that is the power of science. Science. Can you imagine it, subhuman?
He
Every
isn't
human could
animated. Just
transform into an animal.
Yeah.
why is he doing that? Why does he look like?
Disappear in a flash.
Okay, he has a point there. Though.
Okay, wait, take a picture of this
Humans like you
line.
into cats and dogs, solving the world's population and hunger problems.
That's not how
Oh,
that
never mind.
No, that's not how
Anyway.
that works.
We'd employ militaristic might against ignorant savages who deny scientific prowess.
This guy's a total psycho.
Yeah.
Hit him with a brick.
Subhuman, are you listening to me?
Yep, definitely listening.
I currently lack the required number of specimen.
Singular.
I need a wider variety of samples. And you will bring them to me.
Uh-huh.
Why would you do that?
Samples?
I just gave you an order. You are to bring several more townspeople to me at once.
Seriously?
That's abduction.
Lost your mind.
Don't you dare try and reinterpret my orders using different words. I will not allow you to waste another second of my time.
Why not?
For it would cause the entire human race to suffer. Your ignorance is nothing short of a betrayal to all mankind.
Uh-huh.
This is your last mission. Upon completion, Morning Bell News will award you amply for your performance.
This guy's with the news?
Yes. What you mean?
That's right. You'll be able to pay off your entire debt. All you need to do is obey my orders. Complete your task like a good robot would. An ideal job for any subhuman, wouldn't you agree? Whew. Just imagine it. Imagine what could happen in a world where humans are free to change into dogs and cats whenever they wish. See, you hit upon a good idea again.
Yeah, but then you go into shit like solving a population crisis, and I don't like where that goes. They'd be able to track each other's pee. That's not the important thing, Naomi.
Oh, an uncharacteristically sharp hesitation, subhuman. What if the detection dogs you see in airports could actually converse with elite narcotics agent? Oh my god.
Okay, he's doing a lot of things here. None of them are good.
And what if police dogs could speak with veteran officers? No, what if they were the veteran officers themselves?
Yeah,
Why is he focusing so much on cops?
Because he's liberal.
Yeah, that might be cool.
Right, she's American.
Looks like you're finally starting to understand the true potential of the Trinity Incredibilis Ray, subhuman. And it should go without saying that this invention will only continue to contribute millions of dollars to great science.
Will it?
And when it becomes a commodity, those who assisted in discovering and researching these relics may even earn something. I could put in a recommendation for you, you know. If I remember, that is.
As long as I do a good job, is that it?
It appears as though you've finally begun to understand your place in the machine, subhuman.
For the sake of science.
In which case, there's no more time to waste. Bring me the following 3 specimen at once. Well, which one are you going to go after first? Make up your mind.
A highly intelligent specimen, an exceptional specimen, or an immature specimen?
What?
Whichever. It's your choice.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Look, it's just which person do you need to go grab, you know?
Let's go to immature.
For the sake of science.
An immature specimen. In other words, I need you to bring me a filthy little brat. Do note that you won't find many to choose from. as is par for the course in the countryside of any advanced nation. In any case, it is absolutely essential that I get my hands on an immature specimen. I can't afford to be choosy here. The name of the specimen I require is Emma McCauley. Now go and get to work, subhuman.
If you can't afford to be choosy, then why not use the White brothers?
Swine!
Feinhund, how dare you pollute my ears with your opinions, subhuman?
Yeah, sure, just make
Right,
it
he's
German.
now.
Sorry, no, ignore that. Nevertheless, you bring up a valid point. I'll offer you a supplemental explanation just this once. For the time being, I would like to refrain from any unnecessary clashes with Redman White. And it will be easy to force the Macaulays to accept an offering in the form of compensation after all is said and done. In addition, acquiring Emma will also net me Charlotte and Clay as well. Can a creature of your intelligence comprehend the full scope of how rational a choice this is? Just feed the brat some food laced with catnip when she transforms into a cat. Wow, this is taking a dark turn.
Yeah.
Then, once she's too dazed to stand up straight, simply drag her here to a third location. That's always the best way to deal with snotlings. Just be careful when feeding her. She has the tongue of a cat.
Swine!
Oh.
What are you standing around for, subhuman? Haven't you ever heard of the saying, time is money? Bring me my specimen at once.
Okay, so sad to say, I do gotta pop out and get food quick.
Uh-huh.
Quick, right.
Yeah,
Okay, I believe you.
you shouldn't.
I don't.
Anyway, so yeah, good luck with the
See?
life.
I know what it actually says, but I thought it said edibles, and I got excited.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Anyway,
Later. So yeah, now we're kidnapping a child?
Yeah. By drugging them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right there.
Yeah, I'm just tired. The job I'm working on is a real pain in the ass. Speaking of which, do you serve anything with catnip in it? That's not an order you get every day.
My stargazy pie with catnip powder, or my catnip laced summer pudding. Before you ask, the catnip replaces the cinnamon in the pudding.
You're way more prepared for this than I thought you'd be.
Good grief, what can I say? I'm a pro. Just promise me you won't go using my food for anything untoward.
Oh no, of course not, I promise.
Okay, I believe you. You'll need to be especially careful on those 2 days between a full moon and a new moon. If you walk around with cat food that's got catnip in it during a time like that, a member of Team Cat might find themselves in a right old state. Good grief, thinking about it gives me the wibblies.
Yeah.
You're not a pro.
Even if it gets cold. And don't feed it to a cat, it'll make them all tipsy like.
Yeah.
And then you could just pick them up and do whatever you want with them. But you need to now, like, what, wait for them to be cats? Or... Not entirely clear.
Yeah.
I mean, the instructions are clear, but how to actually achieve that is,
Goodbye!
Well, it's nice that you have a waypoint, but yeah, it's... Do you need to, like, wait around until, like, the new moon or whatever?
Yeah, because that literally just happened.
Yeah.
Science shit happened. We met a, fucking crazy person. Okay.
But,
Yeah, it's a little bit weird.
yeah, I don't know. Let's see.
That's a pine marten. That's a rabbit.
Okay, so it can be... They turn into animals on the night of a full moon or a new moon. So you don't have to wait for, presumably, what, like 2 weeks for the new moon? But maybe like a week for a full moon?
Maybe. Anyways, you said you had new concoctions, lady.
So you may need to make time go faster by sleeping a lot.
Yeah. Good.
Oh, so it turns out earlier when I had guessed, oh, maybe Alex went out for dinner. Turns out, no, he hadn't, because it would have been much too early his time. He went out for dinner now.
Yeah.
Suspicious liquid. It's a suspicious liquid. Maybe something weird will happen if I apply it to something. But that's so unhelpful. Anyway, I guess it's at least good that you chose the pudding, because it can be served cold.
Yeah.
The pie needs to be served hot. What is that creature?
That's a pine marten.
Wood mouse. I think you need that.
Yeah, I already have a picture of it.
Oh.
Looking for a red squirrel.
Squirrel. Yeah. It is weird that he's like, the dog can't be left alone. But then, do they leave the dog alone?
No, they have, oh, there's red squirrel. Okay. They have a, like, roommate in the house or something.
Mm-hmm.
Presumably, they're still there.
Okay. The other option people were suggesting, not that this is better, but you can eat enough of the pudding to learn the recipe yourself, and then make it
I mean,
on the specific night.
Yeah, so making it doesn't really affect anything.
No, not really. I mean, does it... It seemingly doesn't matter which photos you delete if they've stopped getting likes on them.
Yeah. Anyways, there. Uploaded the red squirrel thing. 1 second.
More to indicate. Perfect. Delete some of the more popular ones. Job complete.
Thanks, as always.
Okay, yeah, you were both right out there, and yeah, losing your shit. Okay. 1 second. Outside. Okay.
Oof.
They might behave themselves, but they did not, so...
Dogs,
Yeah. Now you need a Perry Martin, hedgehog, and rabbit. Okay.
Oh, what are we doing? A Sonic the Hedgehog movie here? Seemingly you haven't taken any money out of the computer.
Pretty much. I took some when I needed to buy the fucking lens I needed for the quest, because that was absurdly expensive.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. If I leave food away long enough, it ceases to be. So I do have to go purchase it again.
It's also possible that, like, going through the loading zone that is your house, like, despawned it.
This is true, this is true.
Yes, Naomi is still, like, 21 million pounds in debt.
Yeah, we've worked off like a third of the debt.
It's like each of the 3 things was like 3 million pounds.
Okay, there's 2 of the 3. What's with the ambience? I'm in the witch's forest. So it gets the ambience.
Yep. Hmm. I know they'll keep asking to like upgrade further and further, but I feel like I would accept just to not be annoyed by the pop-up.
Yeah.
Which is totally counter to how I, you know, browse the internet in real life, but... Hey, they're trying to get in-game money, not my real money.
Thanks, as always.
Badger and a red fox. Of course.
Ah, where's the option to let you sleep until 1 p.m. like a cat?
Hey-oh.
Do we need to add snoring? How else do you indicate sleep? I mean, there's plenty of ways to do that, just I don't think this game is really one to
It doesn't have a budget for that.
attempt that. It's weird, because there's a lot going on, is what I'll say about this game. Well, anyway, so I wouldn't buy the food until.
Yeah, I'm buying food right now to fill up her stomach. She's hungry.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So that's the full moon. Do we remember what? Oh, right, health. So many meters.
So many meters.
I was like, what's the one with the percentage?
So many meters, and they haven't been relevant yet.
What do they have the budget for? Well, at one point they did Anitra's dance, so some music licensing, I guess.
They really did decide to say, here's a quest you can only do like once every fucking week or 2 weeks or some shit.
I guess.
So,
I guess the question is... Okay, so your hunger goes down a bit, but not, like, calamitously.
Yeah. So, girl's just gonna hibernate. The guy really did tell me time is money, and he gives me a quest I can only do on one specific day.
Mm-hmm. It's Saturday.
Fair enough, Minecraft. This is something I'm having to do.
Apparently the sound is really aggravating for some people.
I do love how she is apparently capable of just hibernating. I couldn't sleep for this long. It is also fun that the max interval is 9 hours.
I mean, apart from the fact that you can't just force yourself to sleep this much, 9 hours does make sense for, like, an interval of sleep.
Yeah.
Like, I know everyone's slightly different, but I believe the average, like, sort of sleep cycle is 90 minutes. So 3 hours is like a good multiple of that.
Yeah.
So then every 3 hours.
Okay, let's go get some food. Before I go hibernate again for another fucking, like, day.
You think sleeping that much would really improve your health, but I guess also not. For now.
Yeah, I might need to do it 1 or 2 more times, because it needs to be the full moon, but, the girl needs to eat.
Well, you also need to make sure that the food is there before the moon is out, because then the guy can't serve you food if he's also an animal.
Yeah.
So don't sleep so long that the moon comes out.
Okay, filled up that meter again.
Anyone was this? They all turn into an animal.
Yeah. It's just Naomi can do it whenever she wants, and everyone else has to wait for either the full moon or the new moon.
Or apparently getting hit with the weird new ray. But that's more of a plot thing. Kind of werewolf rules. Werewolves typically, the new moon wouldn't affect them. But, you know, whatever. It's Wednesday! You're gonna need it to be like Thursday.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Why were we playing this game?
Because it has TF in it.
Right.
And because, like, I've played the developers' other games, which are about as jank as this, but they're also fairly entertaining. You know, it's going to need to be Saturday.
God damn. So, was that a week or was that more than a week?
Spend 1 month in game. Okay, there we go.
What's that, an achievement?
Yeah. I probably go sleep for one more time.
I think do 1 9 hours.
I'll do 1 6 hour just to be safe.
Well, the other thing is it may be worth it to just stand around with the food
Yeah, that is what I'm gonna do.
near the person.
First, feed me some actual food just to fill that meter up. There we go.
I don't know if you need to be... It wouldn't be like, yeah, within the gate, but
Yeah.
probably good.
Okay. Now, Naomi just gets to stand here holding pudding for, like 10 to 12 hours. Okay.
Maybe it could be less than that. I mean, the full moon tech comes out like
10
about like 8 p.m.
Yeah.
10? No.
Anyways, since we're just getting to play the waiting game, I'm gonna be right back real quick and get myself something to snack on while we just wait, because this game is kind of bad.
You don't say. Well, there's much going on. Steam Winter Sale, I guess. Some games on discount, maybe. I've got too many games already. Like, I've been playing The Saboteur, which is a game on the Xbox 360. Last game that Pandemic Studios made before EA shut them down. It's like a nice little throwback to that era, where obviously, you know, it was an open world game, but kind of in the Ubisoft vein of just a map absolutely sprinkled with stuff to, in this case, blow up. Kingdom Hearts on discount. Yeah, I have the collection on the PlayStation, so... I never did go back to Kingdom Hearts. I was on Birth by Sleep and kind of cut it off there. To be fair, this was after doing, like, Chain of Memories and Kingdom Hearts 2 in relatively short order. And Chain of Memories sucks. Kingdom Hearts 2 is good, though.
Mm-hmm.
If incoherent.
It's not incoherent, it's just kind of badly paced and unfocused.
No, that's the thing, right? Kingdom Hearts is actually not incoherent until 3, probably.
Yeah.
Because Kingdom Hearts is a series where it develops its world based on retcons. It says, oh, actually, that wasn't this character, that was this other character.
Uh-huh.
And then whenever you try to explain the timeline, everyone tries to explain it with all the retcons, and that is the incorrect way to explain it. You need to explain each game as they happen.
Mm-hmm.
And then when there's a retcon, you just say, like, oh, well, I guess this retcon's that game. Birth by Sleep? I mean, Birth by Sleep could be incoherent as well. I haven't gotten through it. Like, I started it, and then there was, like, 2 things about, like, yeah, you need to put attacks into your command menu, and I'm like, oh, that's hovering dangerously close to Chain of Memories.
Oh, no. I actually like Birth by Sleep's combat system, unlike Chain of Memories.
And I think the other thing was, there was something, maybe I just read it, or maybe it was available in the menu. You could play, like, some sort of Fortune Street game.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, I don't want to do that. I just want to play the game.
Yeah.
So it may be at some point I just go back to Birth by Sleep and, I don't know, do it on easy mode. See how far I can get with, like, engaging as little as possible with, like, the command menu stuff. Oh no, Dream Drop Distance uses the same system. Shit.
Yeah.
I'll have to learn it then.
Yeah. I guess that I like it. It's pretty fun. Unlike Chain of Memories, which I bounced right the fuck off of.
Yeah.
Okay. Chain of Memories is one of the games you'll have to try and force me to play, mainly Sora's side.
Well, that was the other thing, right? Is Chain of Memories is an inferior version of the first Kingdom Hearts, in that it literally references the events of the first game by going through all the worlds except Tarzan.
Yeah. Again, it was funny because at the time it was made, everyone just kind of assumed, oh, you made a like portable game. It's just kind of a like portable retelling of the game it's based on, which is kind of what Chain of Memories was, but it was canon.
Yeah, it set up the whole villains of the second game.
Yep.
And then of course, so obviously playing Kingdom Hearts 1 and then like almost immediately after playing Chain of Memories is a mistake. Immediately playing like Riku's story in Chain of Memories immediately after is just like quadruple mistake, because Chain of Memories is already, you know, reusing a bunch from the first game, and then Riku's story is reusing a bunch from Chain of Memories. So it's just this spiral of like, when do we get new content?
Well, my charisma went down.
But why?
Yeah.
What did you do? Apparently this game is set in the summer, because, this would be, what, 8 p.m.? Still ain't dark yet?
Yeah.
I'm just hoping it's actually tonight. So the girl stands there. The Draught of Kingdom Hearts, questioning myself if I chose the right game. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, the Drought of Kingdom Hearts chosen. Like what? Because there hasn't been a new Kingdom Hearts in fucking forever?
What do you mean for it? Well, when did Kingdom Hearts 3 come out?
2016 or some shit?
Oh, really?
I don't know. Time's an illusion.
Yeah, time did end in 2016. So you could just say 2016 is the last time anything came out, and I'd be like, yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah. Because I definitely think that's preferable to the glut of side games they had between 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Like, 1 or 2 of those would have been fine. Had it basically just been Kingdom Hearts 2, Birth by Sleep, Dream Drop Distance, and then 3, I would have that be an acceptable amount. That's still kind of a lot, but it's acceptable. But then there's also fucking Days, Recoded. I'm sure there's more I'm forgetting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the final mix versions. So I got so annoyed. Last time I was on a Kingdom Hearts kick, I replayed Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 before that kick died. And also, right before they announced the final mix, they were like finally releasing the final mixes for like all regions. So I didn't actually get a chance to try those out, which is annoying. When did they turn into cats or animals at night? Because there is the slightest of chances that I need to wait another fucking night.
I would say, wait till midnight.
Oh, no, here we go. Full moon.
Oh, this is Slowpoke.
There we go, everybody.
Get time to drug the child. Oh, get it? Split colors, because split personality.
Well done. Leave the rest to me.
Oh my god, you couldn't have just done that yourself.
Well done, huh? Am I really doing the right thing?
You just drugged
No.
a
Once my
child,
debt gets
Naomi.
paid off, I can finally escape this hellhole. I just did what I had to, okay?
I see you skipped a line there. I just gotta report back to asshole.
Oh man, hopefully you don't need to do this cat and dog stuff with everyone. Okay.
A subhuman is only as good as the method by which its master utilizes it. That's what I always say. I see you finally found the first specimen. But what are you waiting for? Go collect the other two, right now! You still have two left to find.
Highly intelligent.
Edibles.
Yeah, highly intelligent.
For the sake of science!
The highly intelligent specimen. Do note that the term highly intelligent is only used in a comparative sense as far as rural inhabitants go.
Yeah, fuck off.
And I've already satisfied my physically advantageous sample with David O'Reilly, which leaves only one choice. The specimen's name is Charlie Smith. Now go and get to work, subhuman.
Charlie Smith, who the hell is that?
Lost your mind.
And you call yourself a researcher. He goes by the alias Norlock Homeless in this insular community.
Oh, that guy.
Telling him you found a prime suspect for the murder of Elizabeth may be a wise way to lure him out. Take a photograph of me sitting in Elizabeth's wheelchair and use that to convince him. If my hypothesis is correct, Smith has a soft spot for Elizabeth. Stimulate that spot. Flick it, tease it, and he will do whatever you ask of him.
Uh-huh. Well, at least this one doesn't fucking require the time shit.
I will now animate getting into this chair. I'm not voicing this one. Yes. If it enlarged, it could allow anyone to traverse public highways without a license. In fact, I can hardly believe such a fascinating discovery could have been made in this rustic sty.
Goddamn hellhole. Anyways, once he pays off my debt, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Got no choice to do his dirty work right now. I just need a little more patience, and I'll finally be free. Free of debt at last. No choice, Naomi. Keep your chin up and get this done. The game is almost over, Naomi.
Also, that is how our capitalist system works. Is you say, well, I either need to get out of debt or need to not go into debt, and therefore whatever I do is okay. Even though it's highly immoral and destructive to the fabric of society.
Yeah.
Well, not that everything under capitalism is immoral. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, except now you need to wait for it to not be
Yeah.
a full moon.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Because they're all animals.
Anyways, hey Norlock, the odd-eyed tat. Oh.
Oh, just bounce off them?
Cat with a cute
Cat with cute hat.
Oh, it's Sunday.
Huh? Have you, well, hopefully you have, but have you finished with your Christmas shopping?
That very much implies that I start Christmas shopping.
Well, if you start now, I don't know that there's much left. Although, I suppose you could still get, like... What? Okay. Powerful energy. Wait, there's like 2 of them, though?
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
I don't know. I can't quite summon the energy to be outraged over this game.
Yeah. Anyways, let's just get back to our house. Sleep.
Comes a sheep.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
I mean, I suppose. Theoretically, you don't need to shop for gifts. You could always create something for other people.
This is true. But,
I'm not talking about myself here. I'm thinking of, like, your parents.
yeah. So my family's doing just like a Secret Santa thing this year. Or like, what is it called? The thing that's like Secret Santa, but you like, you know, don't know who you're giving it to, so it's like you all trade gifts and then kind of fight over them. What's that game called?
White Elephant?
White Elephant, yes.
Yeah, my family's doing a Secret Santa. Well, White Elephant's kind of nice in the sense that, like, you just get something that's relatively inexpensive. And, you know, because obviously you don't know who it's going to end up with.
Yeah.
So it needs a bit of mass appeal. But, yeah. No, well, that... So I was kind of, I forget the exact rules of White Elephant. I know you can, like, draw numbers and go around in order, and it's like as each person comes up, you can either steal or pick a present from the pile.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think, like, the first person up gets one last chance to steal.
Anyways.
So that, like, kind of goes around.
If it isn't the poor woman's Sherlock, I got something to tell you.
Cat got your tongue, dear Hayward. It appears as if you're under a great deal of stress. Hiding a secret, are we?
Well, that was quick. Yeah, you got me. The truth is...
Out with it now. Imagine you're at a confessional.
I might have figured out who killed Elizabeth.
Oh. Well, I simply can't ignore a lead like that. But if you wish to have me spring into action, you need to show me proof. Yeah, show the cats, the floating cats. No, alright.
Oh.
Bleeding north!
Yeah, pretty damning photo, isn't it?
What's this chap doing with Elizabeth's wheelchair?
Unbelievable.
William would never give it up. And besides, it's important evidence.
Unbelievable.
How did this happen? How? Right. Thank you for this intriguing piece of evidence.
We'll meet again.
I feel I may need to look into this in greater detail on my own. I'll be in contact again later. Ah!
I had a choice,
It hurts! It
Goddamn
hurts us.
helpful.
I guess the large man just knocks him out whenever he gets there.
Yeah. Oh, God damn it. Fine. Yo, food. Food.
Beat me, Seymour. We're kind of running out of money.
Yeah. There we go.
Feed me.
Anyways.
Finally, at long last, you've brought me the second specimen. That took so much longer than the first one. You subhumans are such slow, unproductive creatures. Now then, I'll allow me to jog your... There's too many L's in there. To jog your inferior memory regarding the third and final specimen.
For the sake of science.
The exceptional specimen. It's hard to find much variety in a bland prehistoric village such as this, but so be it. Martha Berryman should do fine as a... Didn't he already kidnap Martha Berryman?
Yes.
As my average adult female... Oh, I see. The name of the exceptional specimen I need is Lynette Burley. Now go and get to work, subhuman.
How
How's
is
she
Lynette...
exceptional? Look at her arm.
How is Lynette exceptional? I mean, if you're asking me, there isn't a normal person in the entire town, but still.
What a bore.
Imbecile! These rural bottom feeders are nothing but the epitome of mediocrity. Any variance is a sliver of natural deviation. But Lynette possesses monstrous strength that is foreign to most females and males. She is deserving of special attention.
That's what we call gender bias, in case you didn't know.
Swine!
Subhuman! How dare you accuse me of being sexist? When I say gender, I mean gender as seen from biological perspective. No, this is not getting any better. Physical and mental advantages. I simply wish to thoroughly analyze all elements that could influence future test results, and nothing more. Steal one of her sheep and bring it here. Once Lynette finds out that her sheep is here, she'll come of her own accord. You would be wise to go for the sheep when everyone else is asleep. I'll have a secret exit prepared for it. A secret exit?
A secret exit? Alright, jeez, God, jeez.
I will now repeat the line from the previous 2 times.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, yeah, this is, Colrus, but what if he was on Twitter?
Oh, you're not wrong. I still need to play Pokemon Black and White, too.
Did you play the first Black and White?
Yes.
Black or White?
I actually don't remember.
Anyway, you need it to be nighttime?
Yes, correct.
Play both and never finish them. Well, I wouldn't be surprised, because Black and White, at least the first one, but possibly the second one, had a weird, like, anti-grinding sort of system going, where it's I don't know if anti-grinding is the right term. But, like, basically what it did is it gave you vastly reduced XP for fighting wild Pokemon, which meant that it was much harder to get ahead in levels than, like, where you needed to be for, like, each gym fight, but especially around the Elite Four.
Oh yeah, I remember the Elite Four being fucking nightmares.
Yeah. Well, it's because you couldn't over-level against them. Not in, like, a realistic time frame.
Yeah. I would remember if it was a mixture of that or the fact that I oh, there they go. Where the fuck are they going? I was really bad at Pokemon for the longest time.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically, I would do the thing where I only ever used my starter and hyper leveled my starter, basically.
Okay.
And, you know, if they went down, I just use the other team members to act as fodder to and let me heal up my starter before I throw my starter out again. And my starter would take care of everything. Which, you know, meant anytime I had to deal with type differences or type disadvantages, I had was, you know, out of luck. But dumb child.
Wow. Okay. I was gonna say, like, yeah, because I always have my starter as sort of my anchor. You know, where it was, like, my strongest Pokemon. Yeah, it wasn't nighttime yet. You need to wait for the binary switch.
See ya.
Do you see on the UI where it says it's still day?
Yeah, but she left. She's not here right now. I thought maybe that was all that was necessary. Fine.
Well, you're wrong.
Fine, I'll give it like 5 more minutes till it arbitrarily becomes nighttime and I can go in there and steal shit. See?
Yes. Now you can do it. You're a sheep rustler. Take this. I mean, yeah, I guess the question is, do you need to avoid going through town?
I'm gonna just in case.
Yeah, baby.
It's going a bit further out of the way than you maybe need to, but...
Oh.
Damn you!
Oh, god damn it.
Alright, well...
Okay, fine. Fuck you.
But yeah, so like the other thing about Black and White is, like wild Pokemon gave you vastly reduced experience, except for occasionally the grass would shake, and it would be an Audino, and Audino would give you like a big bonus of XP.
Yeah.
And I didn't really know that at the time, that was kind of the ideal way to actually grind up levels, is to just walk around until you could spawn Adinos.
Her justifying why she's sticking with the corrupt system that she knows is corrupt.
Nice job back there.
If you say so.
Right.
I'm heading out to Burley's farm. You leave the wrist in your hand. I can't do Alex's voice for him.
The farm, but why?
You did your part. Now it's time for me to do mine. They say that good work only ever follows a good rest. So just go home and rest for today.
What motivates him to keep doing his job?
This is looking more and more like Balan Wonderworld.
Yeah.
Incredible! Truly incredible!
Can you possibly comprehend the full scope of how incredible this is, subhuman?
I knew this was a bad idea. Why are you even doing all these tests anyways?
So?
Why?
Mine!
Subhuman, did you just question the purpose of my experiments? Yes, I happen to thoroughly enjoy subhumans of your ilk.
Uh-huh.
Allow me to explain exactly what purpose these tests will serve. I will begin by showing all the other subhumans a video of my Trinity Incredibilities. Ray transforming people into dogs and cats. Then I will have psychology experts spread the word on how this phenomenon is good for your health.
What?
Lastly, I'll have all those rotten lawyers draft up a policy that will make my entire operation legally watertight. Why are you leaving that for last? Hardly a trifle when I think of all the subhumans who will happily line up to hand over their hard-earned money.
Nope.
Yeah, right. People will catch on to the scam like that in no time and bury your ass all kinds of accusations and attacks.
Ridiculous.
Imbecile! Why would I ever want to avoid that? I actually enjoy your hatred. Are you triggered, liberal? In fact, oh, God damn it. In fact, I'm going to make sure I encourage the hate. I'm going to use my Trinity Hillbillies ray to transform all the subhumans in this town into cats and dogs. Then I'm going to stream it live on the internet as miraculous new treatment that could save your life.
Seriously?
If you do that...
All those subhumans out there who think they're so smart and clever will watch my stream and say, "It's fake. It's so obvious. Ban that asshole's account." But then another group of subhumans who are willing to grasp at anything in order to sustain their health will rise up and say, "They're trying to cancel this revolutionary new medical treatment. It's a conspiracy run by power-hungry corporations."
I'm just confused. How is he gonna get, like, this as any actual medical treatment rather than just interesting furries?
I don't know.
You really think it's gonna go that smoothly?
Of course it will. How could subhumans react any other way?
By being a furry, by being confused, by being better written than this.
And the subhumans whose excess funds are burning the biggest holes in their pockets will rise up and say, "I actually enjoy paying for Twitter Blue." If something that amazing really exists, then I deserve to have first dibs on it, because I've got the money to pay for it.
Again, your goal is just to target rich furries? Is that it?
I guess. And once they succeed in deleting my video and my account, they will inadvertently prove the conspiracy theory was true. This is kind of hurting me.
Yeah, what the fuck is this?
Ooh, subhumans who wish to try this new medical treatment will instantly start registering the moment I reveal my new facility. Morning Bell News' stocks will skyrocket, and my research funds will multiply infinitely.
Why?
You're not actually doing any research on this. You're just using a thing to scam people.
Yeah. Also, just...
which is actually so true to real life. But...
Yeah. But again, like, the scam doesn't make sense.
But no, yeah.
And also, like, legit, if, like, there was something that exists in the world that just turned people into cats and dogs, like, first you'd actually would do science to test to make sure, like, the limits of that, like, why doesn't it affect certain people? Do they retain their intelligence when they're cats and dogs? Like, all this other stuff. And, you know, then it would just kind of be a weird you'd question the logic of it. Like, okay, how is this possible? Be an actual scientist, you fucking fraud.
No. And in the end, my research team, by which I mean me, will go down in history forever. You needn't worry. I am a fair man. I will ensure all who cooperate with me attain their own piece of the glory. Rejoice, subhuman. Your name will also be recorded in the great book of scientific history. I mean, not really, probably, because, like, it's not who found this out so much as, like, the people who kept it a secret that would kind of get famous.
Yeah, hell if I care.
laughing. Okay.
Okay. Mic test, mic test. Can you hear me?
Why don't you do a Hillary Clinton voice?
I can't do a Hillary Clinton.
That's fine. Stick with what you got. Yes, and it appears there isn't much lag. I knew investing in that RGB gamer laptop was a good idea.
Good. Looks like the satellite connection was worth the exorbitant price after all.
Of course it was. You expect a modern scientist to go on researching in a primitive region that lacks internet access?
Well, good to know we managed to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Why don't you just silence yourself for a moment, Nicholas? It's very nice to make your acquaintance, Naomi Haywood. I am Flora Kelly, CEO of Morning Bell News.
There's so much, like, lack of subtext in everything about this. She's standing in front of a stock graph.
Yeah. Oh, so you're the big boss. Okay, so I got something to say to you. This mad scientist of yours has no concept of what human rights are. He's nuts. Everything that's gone on in this little lab of his is a total compliance nightmare. Is your entire HR team asleep at the wheel?
Oh, don't worry. It's against the British, so no one cares.
Yeah. Yes, that all sounds very complicated. And? And how could you ever sign off on any of this bullshit? Girl, my backdrop is a stock chart. You think I care?
He outlined his scam to me.
Who do you think is necessary in order to uphold human rights? Well, the Constitution, laws, activist groups and stuff.
What?
How naive. Money is all you need to uphold human rights. And so we make as much money as we can and pay taxes as we are legally obligated to. Then the government uses that money to protect the human rights of all the other people in the whole wide world.
No, it doesn't.
To modern people like us, with stocks with long-term growth is far more important than short-sighted human rights problems.
Well, that's correct.
But the more time passes, the more global our world becomes. How many of the 196 countries in our world do you think are seriously worried about human rights issues? To the modern world, human rights are a minor legal product with very low profit margins. Now, is that the only direct appeal you have for your CEO, Miss Journalistic Justice Warrior? In that case, I'll leave the rest to Lucy.
You know he wanted to write Social Justice Warrior there.
Yeah. Lucy, if you would be so kind. Huh? But I thought Lucy was supposed to be over here. Oh. What? You actually thought she'd be physically traveling with them? How awfully antiquated of you. It's 8 hours from JFK to Heathrow, another 8 hours from Heathrow to Rainy Woods. Talk about a waste of time. Bye now.
Oh, I thought they were about to pull some bullshit and say, like, she was an AI, so at least they didn't do that.
Yeah.
This is our first time doing a video chat, isn't it? Hi there, it's me, Lucy Turner, special correspondent from Division 2 of the CEO's office at Morning Bell News.
You know, Lucy, I have to admit, I never imagined your company was this bad.
Now, I'd like to begin by going over the current schedule. First, tomorrow morning...
Before that, Lucy, just answer me one question. side too?
Miss Hayward, I'm afraid I don't understand your question. Unless you have any other pressing matters, I'd like to return to the task at hand. Oh, that reminds me. I really like that story you sent me. The one about Dick Whittington and his cat.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Now then, back to the schedule.
Even Lucy betrayed me. How could I have been so stupid? All the capitalist people who are holding me debt hostage are capitalist assholes.
I'm a debt slave. Oh no.
I can't let them get away with this. I know. I'll just tell everyone in town what's going on and they'll help me out. I mean... End of the line. As like... Oh, what are we doing here?
Sunrise or something.
Oh, yeah. I think, yeah. Because the time I picked, it went into nighttime, which was everyone's animals. But the plot needs it to not be that right now, so everyone's not. Hey.
Right, because it was still probably the full... Please, just don't talk to me.
Okay. I was gonna say, her response of, okay, how do we defeat this, like, weird capitalist shit? Get the community to actually, like, be a community is a good idea and actually has, like, some merit narratively. I think, if that's where we're going. If that's not where we're going, this praise is rescinded. Yo.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Because it looks like somehow everyone else already somehow knows we're assholes. And child kidnappers.
I need to get my water.
Get lost.
I get the feeling you're not flavor of the month around here anymore, Naomi. Don't worry though, they're not mean enough to take the house away from you. So if you get a bit peckish, or need a nap, you can still head home. Not sure I'd recommend it, but Dr. Anderson might even give you some food if you're desperate.
Playz.
Which is to say, you're kind of fucked out of being able to do any shopping, so...
Yeah, what the...
Go! Out of here!
Away with you!
I was gonna say, well, I was using the bathroom, but we're not gonna get like copyright struck for this song, are we?
I don't think so.
I feel like it's an original piece for this game,
Yeah.
but hard to say.
Out! Shoot!
Yeah.
No, I said the thing. Can she hear the narrator? We're not sure. It seems like she reacts to him sometimes, but then ostensibly no. Dun-dun-dun. Oh, got sad. Oh, not even the pastor. The vicar. Right, I forgot. It's the vicar.
out, I say.
Apparently, there's some shame in living the good life.
Up with you.
Oh.
No! You can't keep getting this guy in here. Pretending to be out.
Yeah.
Stop!
It's a shame that Alex is gonna miss what is clearly the ending of the game.
Yeah.
You're the last person I want to see right now.
Hey, what's your game?
How am I the last person? There ain't anyone out there who can do a cooler pose than me.
Yeah.
Hey, you don't seem yourself today, yuppie. You sure you got what it takes to keep on keeping on out there? Oh, I know. I'm gonna take a picture so you can just see how much of a loser you look like today.
Do whatever you want.
Damn, something's really got you down. Don't tell me you're thinking about quitting the newspaper business.
I might be at this rate.
Huh? What did you just say? You think a talentless scrub like you could ever make a living doing anything other than smithing words? And you still have that big-ass debt, don't you? Why would you throw away the only good thing you got going for you?
I don't want to, but...
Enough whimpering already. Just tell me what happened, yuppie. I'll give you a little counseling session for free, just this once.
Well, you see, blah 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 blah.
I'm losing the voices.
Serves you right, Benedict Arnold.
I know I deserve it, okay? You don't need to rub it in.
Hey, what's your game?
You don't get it, dummy. They're not trying to ostracize you.
What?
They're still being kind to you, even though you don't frickin' deserve it.
What's that?
Hey, come on, you stole shit and even kidnapped people. If we were anywhere else, you'd already be in the camp by now. But this is Britain, where that's the national pastime.
Ah!
But not a single one of them turned you in, right? They just told you to leave.
Oh.
Took you long enough. Now that you figured it out, you know what you really need to do, right?
Yeah, I need to stop Morning Bell. Take responsibility for what happened and stop those assholes. Otherwise, I'll just be accepting the death of journalism. Social media
what this is about.
gave everybody the ability to become news sources themselves. But without justice, the news business will crumble like a pillar of dust. We're the real pros. We use the power of the news to stop evil from screwing everything up.
Oh, Naomi. Just how stupid are you? You think that shit has anything to do with being a real pro? It's all about access, Naomi.
Oh, shit, you're right.
It was still a pretty good speech, though. I don't usually say this, but it brought a little tear to my eye. A tiny one, but still. Out of respect for that wicked speech of yours, I think I might just help you out on this one, yuppie.
Daniel, really?
Hey, what's your game?
You frickin' chowderhead. It's still too early to be thanking me. I mean... we can't clean up this whole mess by ourselves now, can we? We need to find someone in town who's willing to help out. Got any ideas, yuppie?
Someone in town who's willing to help.
Now that looks like the face of a puppet master who's pulling the strings from the shadows. Good idea, yuppie.
You think you're funny?
Pulling strings? Me? Not quite. I'm simply tired of you Yanks and your productivity for sticking your nose where it don't belong. I know. So let me start off by apologizing. I'm really, really sorry. No, I can't think of a single reason why I should accept your apology.
Pity.
But irregardless, I'll forgive you nonetheless. For some bizarre reason, I just can't bring myself to hate you. Something about the script saying that we have to redeem you or some shit. So, we ever gonna find out who murdered Elizabeth, or like... Thanks, that means a lot.
Yeah, I could definitely see this one getting along with the New Yorker like you. Alright, Lucy, it's meeting time.
Well, Lucy, but she's...
Huh? Come on, yuppie, don't tell me you didn't notice.
Huh? Notice what?
Didn't Lucy mention the Dick Whittington story to you?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Now that you mention it, she did.
That's the story about the guy who made buku bucks thanks to his cat and used it all for charity, right? So by that, Lucy's trying to say that there's a way to use Morning Bell's evil plans to do some good, you idiot. It was all a code. Ain't that right, Lucy?
Yes, Daniel. No, you were Lucy.
Fine. Oh, he's got all the lobsters.
Yeah, Secret 1, Secret 2, Secret 3, and Lobster!
Yes, Daniel, that's exactly what I meant. Deep down, you knew you could still trust me, right, Naomi?
Yes, of course I did. I was like, yep, that's my Lucy. I knew I could always count on her. They look at me like that for.
I'm glad to see that your spirit's been lifted a bit, Naomi.
Thanks.
Now let's get down to business. Before I begin, I'd just like to make one thing clear. I don't think that physically stopping the stream will get us anywhere. After they deal with us, they'll just try and do the same thing again. Instead, we need to make sure that their plans ends up benefiting us instead. They know that the stream will incite criticism, and they've even worked that into their plan. But what if it ends up inciting more backlash than they're prepared to handle? We can utilize that to get the people on our side.
What?
Pity.
But backlash over streaming a video? What a strange era we live in. Like, go on, tell me more. I'm very confused.
Imagine what would happen if they fired the ray at the townspeople when they were already transformed. A strange laser beam being fired at cute little dogs and cats, and nothing happens. What would people think?
Lucy Turner, or should I say Madam Strategist, what a wily plan you've managed to come up with. If a company streams a video of animal abuse, the public will surely demand that the one in charge step down. I mean, I suppose, like, if fucking, like the Washington Post or whatever posted just streamed a video that was just animal torture, someone's getting fired. Don't know if it's the ones at the top. And they've been advertising that eerie device as a miraculous new medical technology, which, again, doesn't make sense. If they fire the ray and nothing happens, it'll become yet another lovely piece of fake news. But there are still 3 problems left to solve. 1, what if they try to fire the ray at a human on the stream?
Yes.
I could interfere with the streaming plan. We need to show cute kitties and puppies if we want people to keep watching through to the experiment. That'll force them to fire the ray at cats and dogs to keep the public's attention.
What?
Poetic, isn't it?
A flawless Trojan horse.
Yeah, we are skipping over several important details here, but I
Yeah.
assume they'll get to them.
Now for the next problem. Morning Bell is a global corporation, yes? We'll need more than a few thousand viewers if we want to rattle an organization that large.
We'll use Flamingo. Naomi has around 150,000 followers. And damn, really. And Daniel has around 90,000.
I don't. Last I checked, I had a couple thousand. But, sure.
Sure, whatever. I'll have our marketing team work on boosting those numbers even further. Neither of them will be able to upload any photos into Flamingo while we're working on this. Wait, really? I guess the team will be doing it for them. But until the day of the stream, I'll make sure both accounts attain international notoriety.
Such a strange time we live in that you could just do this shit. Right, anyways, last problem. It's easy to say that the ray won't affect anyone, but how are we going to ensure that it doesn't?
I think this would be the first problem, but okay. We'll need everyone's help to solve this one. First, we'll need to make sure the device can't be used until the stream begins.
So be it. Then I suppose I'll have to be the one to pen the final line of this treacherous epic.
Troubling.
That's it. Katana's Edge will be the point that marks the end of this poem. We'll need to design an identical replica of Katana's Edge. And Douglas should be able to craft something that meets that specifications.
Yes.
Sounds good. Best of luck.
So yeah, we're just not going to solve the murder of Elizabeth, I guess. You heard her.
Please and thank you.
Time to get to work, half of it.
You know, I was thinking.
I wasn't.
Yeah, I'm really glad Lucy's on our side. Alex, you missed some hot shit.
Well, it's this game. It's all hot shit.
No, like... So...
Where did you leave? At the child kidnapping?
Yeah, I think you left at the child kidnapping.
There was a child kidnapping?
Yeah, we did. So we did some light child kidnapping, and some other kidnappings. It's fine. Point being is, the fucking scientist guy revealed his evil plan to host
I don't know if I could even describe it.
His evil plan to host a live stream where he turns people into cats and dogs, and then something profit?
He was saying
naturally
there'll be a crop of people who are like, oh my goodness, that's so cool or whatever.
Oh yeah,
and then there'll be a crop of people who are like, oh, that's fake, it's news.
Yeah, also he's saying that turning people into cats and dogs will somehow be a miracle cure, or he's gonna say it's a miracle cure, which like...
For what?
Yeah.
For your health.
For your health. Just your nebulous health. And, anyways, then the CEO...
Dogs!
Then the
Dogs and cats both also have the same health issues, in fact.
So, then the CEO of this company comes online, who's just Hillary Clinton with her fucking, like, Zoom backdrop being a literal stock chart. So when, Naomi's like, he's doing unethical human rights violations, she's like, yeah, and? Money. Fuck you. So then Naomi got sad, had to go run around town asking people if they could help defeat the capitalists. But they had all found out that she had participated in child kidnapping, so none of them were fans of her anymore.
That's why Republicans try to do that. Yeah.
Yeah. And then and then there was a whole like guitar song with vocals playing about living the good life.
Before we get too far, I agree. Republicans do enjoy child kidnapping.
And then the lobster guy showed up to be Naomi's only point of emotional contact. Because, yeah. And then we met up with this girl and the Lucy girl, who's like our secret mole inside the thing. We're planning on sabotaging the live stream to do something.
The live stream of shooting a laser at people to turn them into cats and dogs and back, and then tell people that it's good for your health, and then people will be like, oh, that's amazing, except that's fake, except that's cool, and then the controversy that creates will make conspiracy theorists believe it is true, and then people with money will believe the conspiracy theorist, I guess, and spend money on a facility that's something, and we'll get the lawyers to sort it out.
Okay.
Also, we still haven't found out who Elizabeth's murder is. I don't think the plot remembers that happened.
Okay, so I'm gonna say something controversial here. This game is fucking stupid. Hot take.
You see, I think the game's accounted for that, though.
It's accounted for the fact that it's stupid?
Yeah.
Anyways, the greatest carpenter in town. Gotta go talk to Douglas.
Let's go, Douglas. Woo! Right, you can turn into a dog, that thing that's not relevant. Did you know that your dog form is stronger than your human form? You know this is true because your dog form weighs less and is smaller, which means that it's stronger.
Yeah. No, see, it has 4 legs with which to pull with, instead of 2 human legs.
Yeah, definitely.
You also missed the part where, frickin' one of the quests, the one that involved the child kidnapping, required her to be a cat so we could kidnap her easier. So that meant I had to wait until the full moon. And I had to just go have Naomi hibernate for like a week and a half.
Naturally.
And there is no real good way to speed up time, so that took like forever. Anyways, Douglas, I need your help.
I have no words to spare for a knave who hath forsworn a knight's honor and pride.
Yeah, of course not. Please let me begin by apologizing. Really sorry.
I hath no persuasion to forgive thee, but Lady Barrett dispatcheth a writ.
You're right, unrelated third-party Lord Mongoose. This is actually a really good game.
But thanks for the sub.
I feel like that might not be what the text that person posted was, but, you know, close enough.
Yeah, well, my dyslexia replaces words with other words that are funnier, and I have to agree, Lord Mongoose does think this game is great.
Shit, you got funny dyslexia? That's great.
Mm-hmm.
And it doth serve to ensure Duchess Lynette's assurance. Thou seeketh a counterfeit, doth thou not?
Yeah, pretty much.
'Twill be no easy task, I fear, and thine aidance is paramount.
Leave it to me. I'll handle any heavy lifting. Just tell me what you need.
Note, words can do naught at this stage. The shape and measurements remain an enigma to mine eyes. More materials must be chosen wisely if they are to richly serve as forgeries. Ergo, that mad engine...
Wait, right, there's like a crafting system. Have you crafted anything after you made those shoes that one time?
No.
Nope.
The Trinity Incredibilis ray?
Right. I entreat thee to bequeath a photograph of the mad engine. Would the picture encompass the full girth of that infernal instrument? My measurements should prove true.
It just happens that you're lucky day, because photography is my middle name. I won't let you down. So I'm gonna take a picture of some shit. Yeah, there are a lot of mechanics this game hasn't bothered with. Like, being a cat. Being a cat has basically never been necessary or part of the game. Other than, like, 2 times. When I needed to climb the church and climb over Mr. White's house.
There's like... What the fuck? Man, I just... Okay, goodbye, Minecraft.
Yeah, I would make sure you do the wide angle. Please don't talk to the scientist guy.
Bill Knives.
Yeah, this is, this game is horribly unfocused.
Yeah.
Which,
There's like RPG stats.
Yeah, so that's also a problem, because this game clearly didn't have a very big budget.
Yeah.
And instead of scaling down their game to better make one that fits the budget they did get, they just said fuck it and made what they wanted anyways.
Yeah.
Anyways, here's the picture.
Yeah, baby.
That much? Alright.
Okay, what's the thing?
They didn't even have enough budget to do more than one take on each fucking voice line.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby. No.
Yeah.
Gun mount grip, but I entrusted the shock mount to another. The time I reincarnated as a gun mount grip.
As the left gun mount grip of the large gun mount grip Onesan.
The man.
The man.
Okay.
You just go to check this week's seasonal anime, and then there's one titled something like, "I was reincarnated as the firing pin retaining pin in the fucking AR-15 bolt of the large titty Onesan." There is no plot. That's just it. That's all. One page.
So it's basically just that
Yep.
one Dumby Head Mike thing. God damn it, Johns.
Might also be at a house.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember where Johns' house is.
Was
Is like the Berryman house, right?
Yes.
Was John's not the place where John lives?
No, that's just his...
No, that's where he works.
Well, that's confusing. Like it isn't called like John's fucking embroidery or some shit like that. It's just John's.
It's just John's place of work. Just John's.
Yeah, just John's.
Jaundice.
Jaundice. You gotta get. This game was made in Unity.
Yes.
They needed to put down fucking reflection probes or something. The ambient lighting in this is dog shit.
God.
And I know, no budget and all, like we've been saying, that's maybe like an hour or two in the editor.
I am
just putting the probes down.
I am imagining the alternate universe where your studio is asked to help port this game.
Oh god, I would fix this game so fucking hard. I wouldn't be able to fix the content of the game. I would at least add a bit of a pitch shift, either up or down, every time she says, "Yeah, baby."
Yeah,
just,
baby.
Especially with longer sounds like that, especially fucking voice lines. You just, oh my god, and the bloom is bad. The bloom is bad. The bloom is bad. Everything is bad. Nothing's good.
Did everyone else in town disappear?
I do think everyone else in town disappeared. Oh wait, there's someone. I think they were all at fucking church.
Oh shit!
On a Monday.
It's Punk Girl, whatever the fuck, from Pokemon Sword and Sword.
Marnie.
There they are.
No, I'm talking the Punk Girl trainer NPCs.
Oh.
The generic ones, not Marine.
Do I have to wait for them to stop?
Stop ignoring you while praying? Yeah, probably.
Favorite character, Marnie from Pokemon Sword and Shield. Everyone's favorite sword.
Get lost.
Scrim Damp. Yeah, you see what I mean?
They don't even treat you as a cat nice.
Okay, no, because she's just walking. I guess they aren't the person I'm looking for?
I don't know, what's your quest thing log say?
Find who has the shock mount.
Wait, what kind of shock mount?
Douglas
like for a microphone?
Needs to use a gun mic grip to create a fake barrel. But he can't remember who he lent the shock mount part to. I have to figure out who's got it and convince him to give it back.
What the fuck is a gun mic grip?
I don't know.
It's a mic grip that looks like you hold it like a pistol.
Can't you just do that with normal microphone? Microphone?
Go find camera guy at his house, but he's not there, so go into the garage and check the spot.
Okay.
Read
So I
his
knew
house.
it would be camera guy, but I was like, I went to his house and nothing there. Where's Berryman residence?
The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion looks better than this game.
I'm in the garage. What?
I don't know. I don't know if the guy needs to be there.
I don't know if the guide needs to be there.
I was reading a guide.
Heavy book. Fucking
I
piss
don't
on
know.
his tree.
Press the P button.
I did.
Yay. Again, just the fact that...
I guess my advice is remember that place, pass time, and come back to it.
Like... Girl dog... Again, I've said this before. They don't traditionally raise the leg. That's a boy dog thing.
Yep. Or see if he goes back there.
You got the stink foot. Why can you not target stink foot?
Because you have to look at him.
That's not where the stink is, though. Game is bullshit. Right, they don't have animations for anything, so anytime somebody walks up to something, they fucking vanish. Honestly, I think it would look better if they just immediately snapped into the pose that they end up in instead of fading out and then fading in. It's just so bad.
Fetching. Oh, this guy doesn't have this on here. Wait. What?
I have a shock mount on my microphone.
Well, can you give it to Naomi, please? I want to finish this game tonight.
Okay,
No, it's
so
not a gun grip shock mount.
This maybe is further... Talking to this guy may be further along, but then I don't know... Because it doesn't say who to talk to.
Because, yeah, the previous thing was I took the photo and gave it back to Douglas.
Christ.
Alright, let me try to find it. Good life. Guide. I don't need a beginner guide to the good life, I just need... There's really not a lot around this game.
Yeah.
Like, it did not get picked up by the major game sites to, like, have guides made for it. There's one partial guide on game FAQs.
Ah, so you're on that side of the fence, are you?
What?
Calling it game FAQs and not game facts?
Either way.
No, you've set your lot down. You've made your bed. Are they still real? Do people still post?
On game facts?
To game frequently asked questions?
That's how I usually read the, Like a Dragon guides. To get 100%. But that's because there's one very dedicated person who is creating, like, 100% guides for all the Yakuza games. Attack the mushroom guy?
No.
Okay.
Wait, okay. I think I have a thought.
Cappuccino? That's like coffee, right?
Yeah. Is it this guy? This old guy?
It's not gonna be that guy.
Oh, I hate this guy. Of course, that's true for every NPC that you could have walked up to.
Track the scent of the item you just got.
Oh my god.
Right, that game mechanic that you can do. You have it already! Wait.
Well, no, we need to find the other half of it or some shit.
I I see. Okay.
Yeah, you need
I
the
misread
shock
that.
mount.
Oh my god, they gave the player base 300 fucking primo gems as an apology for dithering the characters out.
What?
Fucking zoneless Zen Zero.
What do you mean dithering the map?
You know, they added the thing where the characters get dithered out of existence when the camera starts pointing too far up. Presumably to prevent you from just pointing the camera straight up their skirts. People complained.
I think you were going the right way.
Yeah, that's in here.
Oh, no. Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Follow and subscribe.
Oh
will
yeah,
not.
he would have given it to her because she's a streamer. Alex?
My head hurts.
Oh fuck, what was her voice?
Follow and subscribe, but British.
Hi everyone, hi, hey, what do you think of my new destroyer? What, too small? I can drive... No, it's just the right size. There's a reason it's so small, you silly gooses. See, if you pop freshly painted miniature parts in this cute little compartment right here. Ta-da! They're already nice and dry. What's happening? Why do you look like that? Please leave. Oh, and I just love how the air that comes out isn't too hot, and there's a cover on it so it won't get all dusty. But this brings us to today's sponsor, Skillshare.com. I love Skillshare. I finally have time to build those miniatures now that my kids are grown up and out of the house. And I learned how to build miniatures on Skillshare.com. Use coupon code BRITISH. If you're an older gentleman viewer of mine and this is something you've been thinking, then you must get this. Use coupon code Virginia Yeats 10 for 10% off your order. Use coupon code. Woman, Christ, stop looking like that. Please. Please stop. Just... Okay, time for my next new purchase.
What is this scene?
Ooh, but it looks like my little PC is feeling a little poorly today. It's because I've never opened and cleaned it in my entire life, and I've been running it continuously without shutting it down to let it update or do anything for 6 years straight. I'm gonna give it a nice big reboot, and we'll have the stream back up and running in about 10 minutes. Musical note, check it out. Star Katakana Me.
Oh.
You heard me right, you got 10 minutes, go. I can only speak audibly katakana for so long.
So I came here to say I'm really sorry what happened.
No, you're not. You got 9 minutes.
And fine, I'll skip
hasn't
past
been a
all the
minute.
bullshit. I need to borrow your shock mount. Douglas wants his back, I mean.
He put you up to this?
Yes, but I can see you're busy right now. I'll come back and pick it up when you're done streaming.
No, here, you can have it. Should have given it back to him sooner, but then I forgot and things got awkward. This actually helps me out, too.
Oh, really? You sure? There we go, shock mount.
I don't know what he plans to use it for, but if Douglas has agreed to help you, then I'll trust it's for a good cause. Why is the bloom so bad? But don't forget, alright?
Uh-huh.
Just don't forget. Betrayals only happen once, unless you're stupid.
Okay, I'll remember it. By the way, there's going to be a huge streaming event happening in Rainy Woods soon, so check it out.
Well, excuse you.
Do you have a second animation? Just get the hell out of here before someone puts a sword through you, bitch.
Still haven't solved that murder.
I need to get my stream back up. Anyway, this stream was sponsored by Manscaped.
God
Get the lawn trimmer 3.0. Use coupon code.
Oh.
This stream is sponsored by Squarespace. The website is made
Make
for Squarespace.
Your fucking website. This video brought to you by human trafficking with extra steps. No, you get out of the scene. You get out of the scene.
No, he's a main character now.
All right, here we go.
Here we go, buddy.
You nervous, yuppie?
I don't know. It sort of feels like I'm just watching all this play out from behind the screen or something.
A little late for that, don't you think? Oh, I have kind of fried my vocal cords. Anyway, check this out.
I can turn 90 degrees to the left in one frame.
That's my flamingo count.
Seriously?
Holy crap, 3 million followers? I've never seen a number that big before.
What? You were 30 million pounds in debt.
Just wait until you hear about 4 million.
So no matter what weird shit may be floating through your mind right now, there ain't no turning back, yuppie.
Yeah.
I honestly, got it. Then let's head out to the square. You're the official. Alright, that's about all I got for that voice.
Alex?
You're the official photographer of this streaming event, remember? Yeah, unless Alex wants to take over.
It's showtime, sister. Get out there and act like you're ready to do your job.
I know.
Oh, and one more thing. I'm gonna let you in on the real journalist's secret to success. When you get to the point where you're thinking, oh no, I'm screwed, that's when you really gotta shine. And in that moment, all you need to do is, and then I whip the camera out and say lobster.
I'm not doing the lobster pose.
Lobster.
He does it for himself. He thinks it's cool.
Okay, what is this?
We love the JPEG.
New York, but like blurred.
We love the other JPEG.
Okay, Alex, you're Shelley Bell.
I could maybe be Shelley Bell.
Okay.
I don't know. According to press report released from Morning Bell, the massive media conglomerate based on New York City, at 11 a.m. EST, 4 p.m. GMT tonight, they plan to make a shocking, world-changing announcement. From the small town of Rainy Woods, located in northern England.
He didn't even...
The details have not been made clear yet, but the press report states the following.
This is so bad, dude.
Up until this moment... I'm looking at it. Up until this moment, the insular rural town of Rainy Woods has kept a miraculous therapy technique all to themselves. Thanks to the efforts of Morning Bell's research team, this technique has been rediscovered using scientific technology. Rumors are current circulate... Spelling, grammar... online due to a leak that states this therapy has the power to cure late-stage cancer. Oh, no. Oh.
Turning into a dog does not cure cancer.
I would not invoke such a horrible disease in your incredibly dumb plot in your stupid video game. Oh, God. If this is true, it means the people of Rainy Woods have used tradition as an excuse to stand by and watch thousands of cancer victims die.
The werewolf, I did not. Where was that?
In response to this, a pediatric cancer specialist commented, claiming this to be inexcusable from any ethical perspective.
Werewolf Therapeutics, I see. Okay.
Other late-stage cancer specialist.
Oh.
What the fuck does that mean? Have also shared similar statements of disapproval.
Well,
This gave birth to the hashtag OpenRW movement that is currently escalating on the internet. And as we speak, debates continue to rage concerning whether or not late-stage cancer treatment is actually possible. Meanwhile, Luigi has shot a man for not providing health insurance to late-stage cancer patients, and we all applaud him as the folk hero that he is.
he really is.
Meanwhile, a massive piece of
I mean, in
graffiti art
Minecraft.
has been spotted on the wall of a hospital in Rainwood, Arkansas. The movement is showing no signs of quieting down, and some fear bigger problems are already on the horizon. Does the miraculous treatment technique that hails from Rainy Woods actually have the power to cure late-stage cancer? Countless eyes from all over the world are now focused on this quaint little town. I am vibrating in my chair.
Swine!
Just come on. Just like you can grab something and just hit him with it. He can't fight
Okay.
back. Look at him.
I burned out of the deep voice. Can I still do this voice?
We're 30 minutes out. Hey, you miserable subhumans.
Be gone, inferior specimen.
You're in the Mr. Beast headquarters.
Oh, he's such a terrible person.
You're keeping
He
me
really
from
is.
my preparations. Get out of my sight.
There's someone you need to meet, Doc.
Help me out here?
Sorry, can I just borrow a few minutes of your precious time?
Lost your mind.
Why would I ever need to sacrifice my precious time to someone
Because there's a they're the candidate to be the next mayor of this town.
I see. And if they possess the wisdom to make good with a celebrity like me, then the election should be a shoo-in. I'll need to continue experimenting here for quite a while, so I ought to make sure the next mayor owes me something. So be it. I'll grace the candidate with my presence.
Alright then, I'll go call them out.
I'll go sit.
It's an honor to meet you, Dr. Anderson. In fact, we're all of us are grateful that you visited our humble little town. I'd say look at the 5 people who exist out here, but that is literally the entire population of the town behind me.
Why are there 2 Dennises?
When did the critic from Ratatouille get here?
He's just been a
Did the
character
critic
in
from
town.
Ratatouille get here?
He's not been a character with story, but he's existed.
Look at everyone stand perfectly still.
It's very nice to meet you, Miss...
Barrett. But please just call me Rita. Though I'm nothing more than a starving poet.
For the sake of
No,
science.
this guy isn't dying. He doesn't even have a fucking Jolteon, let alone a Raikou.
Bummer. And I think Alex definitely missed my joke earlier. This is Colres if he had a blue check Twitter.
Ah, what a horribly unproductive career choice.
Oh, but I would have been no contribution to society had I attempted to study the sciences.
Of course not. Women simply aren't equipped to cope with science or mathematics.
I can see where the sexual harassment claims came from.
Oh my.
I'm sure you make a magnificent poet, Dr. Anderson. Poetry and mathematics are deeply intertwined, you know.
Oh, in what way?
Now look at Rita, she's got him hook, line, and sinker. Now's my chance.
You ready, Naomi?
No.
First, you need to take the real barrel off the Trinity Incredibilis ray. Once you've got the
I am
barrel,
gonna
hoof
piss.
it along to Douglas, who's hiding in the
Like,
crowd.
just in general, or?
He'll tell you how to attach the fake one afterwards.
Steal the fake barrel and deliver it to Douglas. Watch out for Dr. Nicholas. He's on stage. You'll need to steal it to stealth to avoid detection. Why are there just a bunch of boxes?
Why not? Oh! So that you can hide behind them. Okay, but literally everyone else can see you doing this.
Yes.
Yeah, but they don't care.
Also, everyone else is just a static model.
Yes.
Also, yeah, I was gonna say, you are taller than that box, so if they couldn't see you above that, like, stack on the right, then I would, like, lose it, but more. I would lose it more.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, he's coming back. Big news. Morning bell. Big news, everyone.
So when you say delete, you mean like in a Luigi's Mansion way?
You mean like in a delete your Twitter way?
Yeah. Can you not just become a cat and then jump over?
No.
Why is he walking around like this? Just in front of everyone? Is he done? Is this it? Is he at the end of his cycle?
You don't really have much else to go to, like, hide behind.
Are you serious? Ooh, Gumbo, that's big pog. Gumbo is large pog.
Oh, you mean like you failed because you didn't do it fast enough?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Thank you, game.
Have we considered that this game might not be good?
And it's got Elon Kohlress.
It really does have Elon Kohlress in it.
Yeah.
Although if I wanted to do Elon Kohlress, I'd have to give him like just the dumbest sounding voice possible. Well, you know, I think I am the government now. And
Oh shit.
we are really going to
Kana Ichinose's birthday is tomorrow.
Pass me the true barrel. Here, take the true barrel.
My bag.
A shadow of doom with near. Alas, reader's dialogue and the lady's own concentration shall not last much longer.
Seriously?
What do you mean? It's the only time to attach the fake barrel to the gun.
Time hath abandoned us. Thou must hand the counterfeit to the scientist directly.
Kidding me? Should I just tell him our entire plan while I'm at it?
I have but one last nugget of advice for thee. Just deal with it, Dame Hayward.
Goddamn hellhole.
Subhuman, what in the name of science do you think you're doing? Afterwards, Elon Musk would be like, why did you remove that barrel? Don't tell me you're attempting some, pathetic brand of subterfuge. That's how Elon Musk talks. Don't go listen to him. He's bad.
Why did you remove the X barrel?
No, don't be ridiculous. The CEO told me to deliver this to you. I don't care what Nicholas says, that gun looks far too cheap for something that's gonna be broadcast to the entire world. Least we do is clean it up a bit and make sure it sparkles on screen.
Pointless.
Just the sort of insignificance a simple-minded subhuman would focus on.
What?
The ignorance, the utter stupidity. Can you possibly comprehend how much care and minute adjustment is necessary in order to properly attach this barrel?
Swine!
He has a point there, actually.
Give me that, you wretched subhuman.
Making a Garfield Nendoroid? Making a Garfield Nendoroid.
What? And remember that it is only due to my genius that we can reassemble this ray before the stream begins.
Get lost.
Don't you even think of touching my equipment ever again.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's...
No, don't watch the video.
Alright, now to sit back and watch this dumpster fire.
Cool.
Finally time for the experiment to begin. So sorry to keep you all waiting. Squirming subhuman rabble of the world. Listen up.
Just...
Rejoice, for you are about to witness a miraculous new form of medical treatment. In your wildest dreams, or even perhaps your darkest nightmares, you miserable creatures could never possibly imagine the phenomenon you're about to witness today. But in order for you subhumans to fully understand the importance of the experiment I'm about to perform, we must go back to 1940.
Dr. Anderson, let me remind you that capitalist society values evidence over debate. I've prepared a segment to discuss the details of the experiment, complete with its own special flip chart.
Well, if my sponsor
was a pretty good
is
video.
that adamant about it, I suppose there's no harm in adjusting my schedule. Pay close attention, insects of the world. This very moment, Nicholas Anderson is going to change the future of the human race. Behold the power of science! That's odd. Allow me to increase the output.
Yeah, what if it was just a regular gun?
They outdid themselves with the strategy, but it was all a hollow pretense.
If only the great Lizzie Borden could see this. I wonder if the max output level is 42?
What if it was just a...
Girl, why would you say that? Yeah! Done!
That's impossible! Oh, so be it! Full power!
Dreadful, huh?
What is that man doing? This is animal abuse.
What? That's assault!
Mr. White, you're the resident expert on Raineywood's history, right? Is it true this dinky little town has been hiding a miraculous cure?
Oh, I was doing a better voice acting than this.
World?
Oh, if only. Then my beloved Yvonne would still be here with me right now.
It's a lie? Nothing but a big fat lie?
I'm afraid I'm far too old to have the energy to entertain such hearsay. But what I can tell you is, that man there on the stage came up to me and said, "Sell all the land you own to us,
Morning Bell News knows exactly how to get the most use out of it. Then he passed me a large contract that already had Mrs. Kelly's signature. But when I politely declined, he tells me, so be it, not like it matters. You subhumans will end up handing over all your land to us for free anyway.
Yes, that's what he said. You saying it was all just some heinous conspiracy? That the miraculous treatment Morning Bell News advertised was nothing but a bald-faced lie?
They were trying to use this town to suck up people's cash with some phony medical facility. Then, they tried to push the hashtag OpenRW movement so you'd sell your land for cheap. They wanted Rainy Woods to be the most hated place on Earth.
That's what all this ruckus was for? Whew, scary stuff, huh?
As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, this little country town is clean, peaceful. Frankly, it looks like your regular, middle-of-nowhere town to me. Yet some big corporation spent a ton of money trying to crush this town using fake news. You're gonna let them get away with this? Your town might be next. Think about it. Any one of you suffer the same fate. It's time for us to rise up. Forget the hashtag OpenRW movement.
Now, it's hashtag SaveRW. Save Rainy Woods from fake news. Lobster!
This is the theme we're ending on.
Shelley Bell.
Breaking news. Live from ABC News. Except not actually, don't sue. The #1 trending hashtag has just switched over to hashtag SaveRW.
Why? It's British.
People all over the world are rising up and advocating to save Rainy Woods, except YouTube disabled dislikes.
Yeah, dislikes aren't real.
The masses are standing up to the hoaxes and monopolistic evil foisted upon them by those in power. No news anchor is actually saying this.
This is the real fake.
Especially given that this news anchor works for the organization that's getting called down.
Is he still going?
Tech team, what are you waiting for? Cut the cord! Stop the stream! I said stop the stream!
Oh, that's cool. You see the stock price crash.
It's going to take time to shut everything down? You
How?
useless morons! Just pull the wires out! Right now! Nicholas! Either end this stupid laser beam party of yours right now, or get ready
In what
to defend
fucking
yourself
world do they
in
not
court
have an emergency
when I
abort
sue you
button?
to the moon and back! Well, which will it be? Surely your genius brain can work that out!
But I just need my experiment to succeed. If it succeeds, then everything will.
Dr. Nicholas Anderson! That's it. Right here, right now, you're fired! Next time you see my face is in the courtroom!
What?
As for you, tech idiots, if you don't want to end up the same way as him, then stop the damn stream already! Blow the generator if you have to!
But that sounds really dangerous.
What do you mean blow
Is
it?
expensive.
Yeah, I just
I don't
this
wanna
is
be responsible
this is
for
fucking
breaking
ridiculous.
it.
This is the most ridiculous thing in this entire thing.
Stop a stream, even if you're getting flamed. All publicity is good publicity.
Streams end at some point.
What?
It was you. You did this, didn't you?
You were the cringe-ass nay baby of legend.
Subhuman. How dare you? How dare you turn me into content without my permission?
How did he jump that high?
Lobster!
Just fucking stop. Just fucking stop. Oh my god, I
Wouldn't
hate
even
this
get
guy
a
so much.
picture with that lens.
Get him the regular gun back. Just let him do it. We have to kill this weird Bostonian. Bostonian.
You think I'm gonna let you go?
You! Do something, you imbecilic blockhead! That
Hey there, how you
subhuman
doing?
over there has yet to pay off her debt. Now get over there and do your job!
Ah! The Gooner!
Not the Gooner!
Wait, wasn't she in the cage?
She was.
To me, he said, don't worry. The insanity this company's been up to will definitely catch up with them one day. And yet, he didn't help you lot
I
out when
love
you were trying to
Mr.
stop
Beast.
the insanity. Honestly, nothing worse than a pathetic yes man.
Oh, I guess they are out of the cage.
Dog. Deflating him.
This town scares me.
Yeah, it scares me too.
The internet mob on a massive news corporation.
As though that's gonna fucking do anything.
You're the one responsible for this? Don't think you won, little girl. You miserable excuse for a journalist.
Oh no, I know I didn't win. But the people of Rainy Woods did.
Screw you! I'm going to get my army of lawyers and crush you like the tiny, insignificant, pathetic punk you are!
Is this game over yet?
Great work, Naomi. Just leave the rest to me. I'll email you later.
Whew. This the part where we get the happily ever after?
Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Don't.
Get it, yuppie. We kicked their freaking asses. You know, the first time I saw you, I had a feeling you'd rise up to kick some ass someday. But you also seemed like the ultimate chowderhead, so I wasn't sure which way it was gonna go. Should have known my intuition was right on the mark.
I'm amazed you can say all that with a straight face.
Well, you've still got room for improvement, a whole yacht load of improvement. So I'm gonna give you a little advice as your mentor here. The most important
No,
thing
we don't
for
need
you
it.
to learn is how to walk away from all the assholes in the world. Otherwise, they'll just trick you into a big pile of debt again.
Okay, okay.
Local meats.
But enough about that. We should be celebrating right now. You, me, all the pumpkins, we frickin' did it!
I swear to God, there better not be a fucking big dance number like
Hey,
this Shrek.
yuppie, what are you doing?
You think they have the budget
Walking
for that?
away from an asshole.
No,
Just like
that's
you
why it would be
taught
bad.
Later.
No, no, fuck you, no, stop, just stop it, just fucking stop it. Oh my God, I get that that's one of the 3 animations that you made for the game. Just stop it.
Several
Just
days
fucking stop
later.
it. Just stop it.
The truth behind the man.
You're on the Steven Universe website.
Dr. Nicholas Anderson is an animal lover. Super News GR.
Yeah.
One woman and her radical town renewal project. The world speaks out. You've gone too far this time. Over what?
Yeah.
'Cause, yes, I agree, but like, there's so many things. One freelance journalist, and what she was able to accomplish. Nothing?
Nothing at all. Not even a
Now,
little
granted, this is a work of fiction, so, you know. Dark rumors circulating black cats may be actual magic.
Animal welfare.
Animal welfare.
Organizations.
Directors of Morning Bell News resign amidst allegations.
No, they wouldn't.
Not recommended for the faint of heart. My trip to the infamous town of Rainy Woods. A recipe guide. An age in which video evidence means absolutely nothing. Yeah. But I don't quite see how that fits in. Major social media services delete all traces of Rainy Wood scandal videos. Why?
They're on the internet already. They're not going anywhere.
I mean, but like major sites can delete things off their platforms, so that you can't view them.
They're already in circulation, though.
No, I know you can go find them, but I'm saying you can't find them on those sites.
I mean, you probably still can. Just the originals are deleted. Just re-uploaded.
Is this really the ending you wanted?
No, I wanted the ending to end. Please.
Who cares?
This is
it's
continuing.
not like I started this job because I really wanted to.
This is the opposite of ending.
Alright then, if you're fine with it, then so am I. Meanwhile, I'm gonna keep my eye on the whole Save Our W situation and see how it all pans out.
George W.
So I'll be saying sayonara to this town pretty soon.
Where the fuck have you been staying?
I mean, not like I'm gonna find anyone posting stuff about Save RV here. I don't know why I want to say Save RV. Save RW. What are you gonna do?
Dunno, still thinking.
You know, Naomi, I can drop the accent now. I figured you'd say that. Just make your journey of self-discovery... Just make your journey of self-discovery doesn't take your whole life.
Yeah.
Life's a lot shorter than you may think it is. Later, Chowderhead.
Okay, please, just don't, no.
So long,
okay.
lobster.
After the stream,
No, don't encourage him.
Morning Bell News' stock price crashed. All of the management were prosecuted and resigned, with CEO Flora Kelly at the forefront. Meanwhile,
No, they weren't.
Naomi signed a special contract with the new managers. As part of that,
Why?
Morning Bell bought Naomi's Flamingo account for a hell of a lot of money. In return, Naomi announced to the world that the entire stream was all just a fiction of her creation. She claims she staged the broadcast in an attempt to revitalize the small town of Rainy Woods. And so, with Naomi's confession, the curtain was finally closed on the incident. At long last, Naomi managed to pay off her debt, and still had a nice amount left over from the sale. Obviously, such an admission meant she had to give up her role as a journalist.
Yay, you can go get Louie now.
It's Tuesday and Wednesday.
Actually, that's Rita and William? Whatever the fuck his name was.
Drinking this early in the day? Seems like you're really living the high life now, Naomi Haywood.
Good day.
Yeah, it was William.
But beer simply doesn't fit your character. I can't think of anyone who would look better drinking absinthe right now.
Jeez.
Okay, just tell me what you want already. We came to thank you on behalf of the entire town.
Everyone's grateful for what you did, and as their representative, I feel it only suitable that I pass it on directly. Thank you so much for all your help.
Seriously?
Wait, hold on. I'm the one who caused all this trouble to happen in the first place. Shouldn't be thanking me. I should still be apologizing. Are you mental?
I'm sorry.
You aren't the only person Morning Bell News could have sent here.
They could have sent someone with class, education, someone smart, resilient, hardworking, accomplished, charismatic, quick-witted, or a totally unscrupulous person, for all we know. Honestly, what I'm hoping they say here is, thank you so much for exposing our secret. Now we can just be openly furries with each other.
No, I guess you're right.
Yeah.
And you very well could have acted like a smart person. had you wanted to. But you chose justice, right up to the very end. The whole town's hers. Even if it did happen due to ephemeral happenstance, that's still enough for you to deserve our gratitude.
Happenstance, huh? And who am I to say? Naomi Happenstance Haywood. Humans are just like poems. No, they're not. Something born from a miasma, purely out of coincidence. That is what we call poetry. That is what we call life. You should be proud that within that something, you were able to do something good. You just never let up with the cheese, do you? Now that you've had your share of compliments, Miss Halfwit Drink Queen, where do you plan to go from here? Don't you think it's about time you took a step forward it comes to taking back your life?
What's the whole town furries? They turn into cats and dogs.
Yeah.
Exactly. Now that you are a person of means, you can't possibly spend all your days submerged in a pub.
Oh, and I mean, one goat.
You could.
Whatever. Yeah, I know. Just stuck on the ultimate decision.
The ultimate decision?
Yes, the ultimate goddamn hellhole of decisions.
That's right, Naomi. Just as you said, this is your ultimate decision. You've gained a lot while in this town, even learned some things, but you've also lost a lot, haven't you? It's time for this tale to come to an end. But which decision, which ending, is the right one?
All of this shit, and they have the Dark Souls thing where you get to the end and just choose one? Fuck you, no!
So what do we do? Donate all our money to the town in order to keep its secret well protected, and I guess we live here now? Or run back to New York City and live out the rest of our life drowning in luxury?
They're British. Leave.
I want to say leave so that there's no possibility of continuing this game.
Yeah. It's everyone in town who's a named character.
Goodness
God.
me. Alright. Do it.
We're leaving.
Be the gremlin.
Yeah.
I made my decision.
Please tell me the ending's narrated.
Please. Please tell me the ending is now.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go. Why is it so fast?
Are you holding something?
No. The credits are just that long. Or that fast.
Why?
What? Wow.
We couldn't read that even if we wanted to.
5 days on from the stream, and hardly anyone was making posts using #SaveRW anymore. Though later, some occultish kind of groups could be seen using it for their own purposes.
Good, fuck 'em.
Their posts mostly revolved around Cortana, the glowing moss, and the vampire's blood.
Also, we never solved the murder.
These have got to be out-of-place artifacts, they'd say, although it rarely caught on.
What does that mean?
And when a #SaveRW-centric blog posted snippets from a Morning Bell News article, those small groups were completely snuffed out as well. In those Morning Bell snippets, it basically said that Cortana, the glowing moss, and the vampire's blood could all be proven using modern science.
Okay.
So all
what do
those
they mean
occulty
proven?
types couldn't rely on the hashtag to support their theories anymore.
Okay.
And they gradually moved on to #LobsterPose.
I'm gonna.
Oh, I feel like I could pop a vein or something.
Now we
can finally put the Rainy Woods scandal behind us. Thank you so much for everything, Naomi.
Yeah, baby!
Right back at you. Here's to the new CEO, Miss Lucy Turner. Palmer, they never really told us. It was just like some vague curse? Question mark?
Alex, do you think this
Why?
is even like an object that they're standing behind, or is this just like a JPEG on the screen?
Oh no, this is an object. It's an untextured object, though. You can tell from the standard PBR specular there.
They really did just put up 2 untextured walls.
Yeah. Okay, hold on.
Naomi's was slightly different. She drank like a potion from the weird witch lady that turned her into a cat. And then there was a weird thing about a golden omelet that turned her into a dog. That wasn't really explained. And then it never stopped being important until it was at the end.
The new CEO, Miss Lucy Turner. It's hard for me to believe it actually happened. It still doesn't feel real.
Yeah, when you reach that do or die point, it really just goes out the window. Trust me, I should know.
I hope that's all this is. In any case, I promise that while I protect the position of CEO from evil, I'll also protect the secrets of Rainy Woods. Can't make any promises if I end up getting canned like our last CEO, though.
Yeah, well then we're just out of luck. And if Flora Kelly 2.0 ever happens to appear, then I'm sure Naomi Hayward 2.0 and Lucy Turner 2.0 will put their heads together to figure something out.
Yes, you're right. Idiots like us are a dime a dozen, after all.
Exactly. Here's to us and the ordinary chaos that ordinary idiots like us can create.
Cheers.
Now let's get crunk already!
Yeah, baby!
City that never sleeps! Damn, I love New York.
Okay, I'm back. They cheers.
What?
What?
Badass shoes. Okay.
Right, there was an equipment system.
Yeah, you can change clothes.
The badass jacket.
Sure.
Badass trousers.
What do you mean the New York route?
Naomi,
What?
that ending, basically, what she went to, the B ending. Naomi
It was one choice. What do you mean? Congratulations on completing it.
Naomi ended up losing every last penny, but she still managed to somehow keep her hands on the cutting-edge clothes she bought on a whim. Maybe a bit too flashy for the town like Rainy Woods, but it'll definitely make her feel like a queen of style. And in case you didn't figure it out, the clothes will buff her stats a ton.
It said so
this
on
may
the
help
screen game.
This may help her future days in Rainy Woods be a bit less torturous. Have a good life.
Why is she back?
And so
Why is she back?
She became penniless yet again.
What?
Why is she back? Why is she back here?
She spent like £1 million?
2 million. She had 2 million.
2 million pounds? What?
Yeah, now I remember.
No, you don't remember anything. The game's over now. The
How
game's
was
done.
I supposed to know that guy was a forward trading scammer? Weird, though.
Game
I
is
don't
done.
remember signing that contract.
Naomi,
Please.
it's a fact of life that money comes and goes.
The ending
Having
of this
too
game
much money
comes also.
can tend to attract unforeseen dangers. Balance
Please.
is important in all areas of life. You get the drift, right?
The game is over now.
That's me done, I suppose. From here on, the story is yours to tell. Whatever happens, though, Naomi, have a good life.
Why?
Chasing
just-
pointless gossip in the middle of nowhere.
They just did the
Maybe
ending.
this
Why
the
is there
career
also the
most
ending?
suited for me.
Because there's 2 routes.
No.
Oh, but Miss
Miss Naomi. Do
Oh,
be
no, it's
careful
not him.
to
Oh,
drink
thank
too
God.
much.
What? You're...
The last one left the special running shoes with you. May I take them?
What the fuck?
Thank you. I knew that going to Fancy and Bunny was the right choice. I feel like I could run a whole marathon in these.
But
You aren't wearing them.
you're...
There she is now.
Oh, and you're free to keep using your house in Rainy Woods however you please. It seems like everyone still has some favours to ask of you too.
No, they don't.
And perhaps there are even a few mysteries left for you to solve. I just hope you know you are free to stay in our town as long as it suits you.
But I saw you. You... It wasn't a dream, was it?
Yeah, I know. That was the major plot point. We never resolved it.
Happiness is something that travels from person to person. And this is Rainy Woods, the happiest town in the world.
It's in Britain. You're lying.
Make sense?
It
The
doesn't.
greater good.
Why were her footsteps so loud?
What?
Oh.
Rainy Woods is the happiest town in the world?
Why is the picture
Happiness is
jittering?
something that travels from person to person?
That's what she just said, yeah.
Who cares? C'est la vie! God
No, I'm gonna fucking... I'm muting my computer momentarily. I'm just I hit the mute button. Okay, I've unmuted my computer.
And now the actual credits roll. Okay.
I have taken so many points of psychic damage tonight.
By the way, to answer your question from like 5 centuries ago, this game is worse than Everhood. Everhood's like a well-made game. It was just fucking nonsense, and we played it for like 6 hours and lost our mind.
Oh, you know the parrot that goes... That was Swery himself. Or Swery.
So he's going on the shit list.
Yeah.
This is so bad. This is so not good. What the fuck? It's just so not. It's just so bad. Not good.
Yeah.
Who's
Okay.
the credit singer? I don't know. It probably says somewhere on here.
So also, just based on some of the things that I was looking at that
Courtney Knott.
At the one guide I found, I think this game also just has multiple like ways things can go down. Because like that entire ending, the way that the guide was describing it, a completely different sequence of events happens.
The fuck?
Yeah, something about needing to take pictures, and if you get caught, the guy would like jump on you.
I saw that guide too, and yeah, I don't know what they were referencing.
Yeah.
They're making a pop-up figure of Envy from Full Metal Alchemist.
Envy.
Full.
Anyways, apparently Team Ico worked on this game, or was in the credits.
What?
British culture ambassador. They got one dude.
Or at least, like, see, there's Ico.
Made with Unity, that much was so fucking obvious, dude.
Does anyone know Deep Hurting?
They helped Swery when he was tired. Favorite people.
Deep hurting is what I'm feeling right now.
Yeah, that's why I brought it up. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Oh my god, I just...
Well, we did go an extra hour to finish this.
Like, this game was so confident in its identity not being bad, but it was. It was bad. And that, like, magnifies it by so much.
I am looking forward to us getting you, Alex, to play Deadly Premonition.
You can't do that.
No, because here's the thing. It's, in many ways, it is a lot like this game. It also has a higher budget. That doesn't mean it has a good budget. It's still low budget, but it had more of a budget than this one.
Do characters have one line each?
No, they have at least more than one, I think.
Okay.
Its problem is that its combat is shit. And like this was
What do you mean Deadly Premonition is combat?
Yes. Photo evidence 2. Okay. Impossible to complete. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go...
Oh, wait. There's that fucker right there.
What? Oh. Alex?
It's the fucker.
Please kill him.
What?
Yeah.
What?
He won't talk to you unless you're a Kickstarter backer.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that.
This
Fuck
is
you.
the worst game on the face of the planet. Oh my god.
I am going home, I am saving the game, I am turning this off, and I am deleting it from my computer.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I know people spent time and years of their life making this. It's not good. I'm sorry, it's just not good. In
Not a
any
good
way.
life.
What's the email we got? Alright, those newsletters, which we only got at the beginning of the game and then stopped appearing.
Oh.
Anyways, save.
No, you see, Mystery of the Druids is a masterpiece of bad. This is just regular bad.
Yeah, and reminder, there is no music on the title screen.
Yeah, like...
Oh, God.
Our suffering is for your entertainment, but, like, this is not a good game.
Yeah, like, in any sense.
Don't play this on your own.
Like, the only reason I played it was the mixture of the fact that it is a TF game in premise, and that it was made by Swery, which meant that it would at least be interesting. And it was that. It was interesting. I'll give it that.
I guess. I couldn't help but be distracted by all of the horrible shit constantly.
Yeah.
The guy that just keeps showing up, doing
Lobster!
the pose, saying lobster. The woman who you're playing as keeps showing up, saying goddamn hellhole.
Goddamn
The
hellhole.
gooner.
The detective would show up, and the parrot would say, "Fish and chips."
Fish and chips. So yeah. That's...
You can't keep getting away with this.
Well, lucky for you, I don't think this game sold very well, so I don't know what Swery's up to. What is Swery up to?
No, I mean you. You can't keep subjecting us to this.
I swear to God.
So, Alex, I'm just gonna post the first image that came up when I typed in Swery65.
Okay.
To actual games, so you can see it.
Alright, but you have to look at the Joker. That's just a screenshot from the game. I will hit this man with a club.
Oh, this man is somehow 12 years old.
Yeah, let's go. Come on, Crash Purple. Boot up Crash
Let's see. Yeah, so if you're curious at all, which I know you are so curious,
I'm very curious.
He has technically not made a game since.
Well, yeah, it's only been a couple of years.
Yeah, there is something called the Death Game Hotel that he made for the Meta Quest that came out this year. I have
no... so you lied to me is what I'm hearing then?
It's
a game!
Well, see, I'm saying technically, because it only lists it and the console it's on. It doesn't say what studio or what his relationship to it was. So I don't know. And then there is another game on his thing called Hotel Barcelona coming out next year.
Living it up.
That he is the writer-director for.
The hotel bar.
Such a lovely place. Such a good life.
Hotel Barcelona.
Anyway,
okay, it's I see he's going back to making something more along the lines of J.J. Macfield and the Island of Memories. Which, to be fair, lower scope, so the amount of budget he has is actually doable.
Lower scope.
What do you mean? He made this on a budget of $7.
Yeah, but the scope was he was trying to make a life sim. JJ Macfield and the Island of Memories is him making like one of those limbo style side scroller games.
One of those hold right platformers.
Yeah. So you know, even if he had the same amount of budget, which was like 2 picks, the game is able to be more complete. It's still very jank, I will say. But yeah, so that was The Good Life. And actually, one sec.
I just feel bad.
We spent a total of 17 hours on that. Round up to 18. 18 hours on The Good Life.
18 hours. 18 hours.
And
I think this game gave me late stage Capital Lancer.
Anyways,
late stage vocal cord parasite.
I have uninstalled the game. Thank you all for coming onto this. I will pick a better game next time. Goodbye.
Yippee.